Where's your motivation?
Eh. I'm being assaulted by my own microphone. What the fuck? I was telling you to go to bed. Shh. Hello. Oh. Accidental zoom. My bad. It's doing it again. Is it doing it again? It is doing it again. Teehee. How do I fix this? There we go, fixed. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in Artie. Congrats on your first. Welcome in Kimmy. More like Daedric farts. I haven't talked to the one that you did yet. Hermaeus Moore, I think his name is. He's the last one you can do in Oblivion. You have to do all the other ones first in this one. So, hey Miss Pinku, how you doing? Welcome in Mr. Pone. Who else we got? Jazzo, welcome in Jazzo. What's all this magical boy business? Do I look like Peter Pan to you? Welcome in Waking Clouds. Welcome in Squiddle. Assaulted back. Nani was staying late. I saw you on Squiddle's stream. If you saw me on Squiddle's stream, then you were up late too. Therefore... Exactly, I'm not Peter Pan because I'm Magical Girl. Magical Girl. 1 AM your time. Shh, oi. Snitches get stitches, buddy. Snitches. I literally went to bed immediately after, though, to be fair. Should I have gone to bed before that? Yes. But, look, listen. Ow! Jesus Christ! Sorry. I may have bonked my knee ever so slightly. I am a well put together, functioning being that does not need an adult. Okay, speed rounding. I just got comfortable, mate. God damn it. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. I'm not a fanboy. 4. I'm really not a fanboy. 5, 6. I hit the table, not the boss. 7, 8, 9, 10. Scum. Oh yeah, I did play a bunch of Warframe while I was watching Squiddle as well. Squiddle, you already are a fanboy, let's be honest. Submissive and breedable. Magic girl in a Barbie world. That's what. That's white. That's right. Hi, Skyro. Welcome in, my dude. Where's the cute femboy? Oh. Neuron activation in the chat. How you doing, Skyro? Hope you're doing good. I hope everyone is doing good today. I apologize for the delay. I had technical difficulties. As you guys have heard multiple times already, I had to reset my PC, and with that has come some unexpected challenges. For example, when I tried to end stream last time, I held down my controller home button to turn off my controller, because that's how you turn it off. And then opened up Game Bar and Steam Big Picture Mode at the same time, and I got a bit soft locked, but I figured out how to turn both of those off. So today's issue was my bootloader. It seems that every other time when I launch my PC, turn it on for the first time, it will not find my Windows. And then if I reboot my PC, for some reason that worked. So I spent about an hour troubleshooting via AI. Yes, I used AI. I know. And to be fair, that's one of the few things they're actually good at, is technical bullshit. And after the AI floundering around a lot, partially thanks to its help, I stumbled upon the issue myself, and I fixed it myself instead. So I give AI half a point for helping. What's good? Nothing much. We could play some Oblivion. Got a section kit. I won't use it for my medical college, surely. Wait, what? Yo, you're going to medical college? Congratulations, that's a huge deal. Rubber ducky method? Yeah, essentially you just mess around with some bullshit and then find it accidentally. That's basically, yeah, basically what happened. So we're gonna be playing Oblivion today, but before we do, I actually have to, I might have to reset my settings, and hopefully there's a cloud save, otherwise we're toast. So yeah, I pray. Imagine of all the games, the new Oblivion release doesn't have cloud save. That would be some bullshit. I didn't even consider that until just now, and now I'm wondering what we do in that situation. Because that was over halfway through the challenge. I ain't doing that again. It was been a much more challenging challenge than I thought it would be. It was kind of supposed to be a warm-up challenge, but it turned out to be a real challenge, so. The shaders are preloading as well. I'm going to try and set everything up off so you guys can't see it. I may lag a bit while it's doing the preload. Look at me go. Whee! I considered doing PNG again today, but that would mean I have 2 PNG games, which means you'd never like see me, so. Thanks for the luck, Skyra, I appreciate it. Out on my frames. Frames are fine. It's just my VTuber that's suffering right now. But that'll be fine when the things preload, hopefully. In the meantime, let's have a little chat. Those of you that don't know, Bree's birthday just passed, as of Monday. So I guess not just passed, but passed. And this coming Sunday, she'll be doing a birthday stream. She was going to do one last Saturday before her birthday, but storm issues. So she's doing it next Sunday, and I will be joining her for some co-op action there as well on her stream exclusively. That's right, exclusive nanny content on Bree's channel only. Punk is doing a birthday stream. She is actually an aunt, so you kind of can call her aunt, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bree's gonna be in a bunny suit. First IRL stream ever. It's gonna be a dedicated leg cam as well. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some co-op. She's gonna be chatting, of course. And she's probably gonna do some other stuff outside of me as well, because it's not my birthday, it's her birthday. I'm sure she will do some stuff. But at the very least, we'll be doing some co-op game shenanigans, and that will all be on Bree's channel. Let me give her a quick shout out. Matter of fact, let's do some shout outs in general. We have time to do some shout outs today, and there's a bunch of cool people in chat. Let's start with Bree though, since we're on topic. There she go. This is a very quiet clip. Is it not? Uncle deserves a follow, but yeah, that'll be where I am on Sunday. Let's see. I'm gonna do this in order, guys, because I'm good like that. God damn it! Why does it have to be the Arctic Fox? The Arctic Fox 9 was taken, really?
It's like I keep going for it, but just missing the entire life.
Everyone's favorite Sonic racing streamer. You do play other stuff to do.
Can we get that clips by any chance?
Such as Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
Like, the fuck was that?
And also the Breakers at one point, but I think she's probably done with that game now. You guys all know Kimiko. God, these shaders are taking a while. Kimiko is a good friend of the channel. We've known each other for about as long as I've been on Twitch, practically. So one of the first people I ever raided into, and it was someone else's raid, it was Speaker's raid. And as you can see, she's a total freaking weirdo. No, I'm just kidding. She's a little bit weird, but we're all a little bit weird. And if she wasn't, it'd be kind of boring, right? So, no, but real talk though. We've known each other for a while. Yeah, she's been a friend of the channel for a while, and I'm sure she will be in the future as well. Lily also streams sometimes. You don't have to follow all these people, but I'm just letting you know they exist. We can watch some of their clips. It's fun while we wait.
New grammar and reading skills continue.
Heard a scream and freaked out. Turned out it's me. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right. I'm not Callie
I
Lamau.
used to be like really smart, and now I'm really dumb.
Did you just admit Callie's better than you? I tried Mistral, melee extraction game. This kind of Souls-like was fun. Recommend it with friends. That was part of Steam Next Fest, right? I think I saw Cyril played that at some point. My god, how long does it take to preload the shaders? Holy shit, I don't remember it taking this long before. Is it because I'm streaming? Tis fun. Man, extraction shooters are becoming the next battle royale in terms of just the sheer quantity of them, you know? Although Dark Souls like does sound interesting, I will admit. Is it like Night Rain but extraction, or is it not that deep? Night Rain is one of the biggest mistakes I ever made in my life. I was invited to get it a couple of weeks into its like success, and I was like, it's gonna be dead in like 2 more days. Months later, these motherfuckers are still playing it, dude. And I just know if I pick it up now, they'll be done with it. So I kind of can't win at this point. Not that deep. Yeah, I'll probably pass then, to be honest. We should play some stuff together though, Squidder. We said we would. And then you were like, oh, let's try Minecraft clone C15 on their website. And I'm like, no, it's going to be on Steam. How about we play something that isn't a Minecraft clone? Do you play Palworld, Squiddle? Palworld 1.0 is coming out. You and me could make a team. And then Kimmy and Alka can make their own separate team, and we can watch them argue from a distance for our binoculars. It'd be great. What do you think? Does that sound good? Hina also wants to play Palworld. I wonder if we can get everyone together in one big group. Thing is, I don't think Hina's that... they're gonna steamroll us. No, they'll steamroll each other. Trust me. Ain't never seen 2 people bicker as much. I'd join? Yeah, see, loads of people are interested. I wonder if we could get like a big server going. That'd be pretty cool. Not everyone would be acquainted, but I guess that's one way for us to meet each other as well, you know? I'm such a casual player though. You haven't beaten the game? You haven't beaten like the main, I'd say gym leaders, like the tower bosses? You didn't do that? Are you like not a big Palworld fan? Oh, I see. Maybe being teamed up with me would help you, because I could do some of the mundane stuff and you'd be able to focus more on actual progress. You like it? Well, 1.0 is coming out, so if you wanted to give it a decent chance and actually beat the game, then what better time than the official release, you know? I wonder if they'll bring back gliding and gliding with pals and the throwing spears to release pals at any point. Just wanted to be polished a bit more? Gotcha. Honestly, me, Kimmy, and the gang played the last release. I think it was the Terraria crossover plus all the other stuff we'd missed, which was like the 2 new islands. And that's how I found out Alka is such a base mother. But we played like everything that the game had to offer. We did like the what are they called? The oil rigs. We did the oil rigs. We did all the towers. We wanted to like do all the raid bosses, and we did all those pretty much. I think they added a new one since we played, just like one. We caught some of the raid bosses. Oh, I guess we got the eggs actually. Technically didn't catch them. So yeah, we did like practically everything when it came out. And I stored my pals from that playthrough, so I could continue where I left off low key. I just wonder how much will be added in 1.0 in terms of like new content and stuff. I mean, we're supposed to be able to go to the tree, right? So I'm spending money on tattoos instead. You goober. When you say your CPU, do you mean like your server CPU? Because I'm assuming you, because knowing you, being a big nerd and all, you probably have like a separate PC for like server stuff. You said you had like a separate server setup, right? Yeah. I do. Oh, did my shaders finish or did the game crash? Who can say? Todd? Todd says it didn't crash. Thank you, Todd, for your mercy. Honestly, 0 is fine. In my closet? That doesn't sound very good for heat management. That doesn't sound very good at all. 6 would be good. Text size is fine. I don't like that I'm getting onboarding. That does not fill me with confidence. We'll see. It's a large closet. It's fine. I'm sorry. Come on. That's not where your server should be, okay? It needs airflow. Surely you should know this. Are you big brain or small brain? Make your mind up. You know, I remember someone specifically saying to me at school, "You're a nerd, get it right." Because I wasn't nerdy enough for their sensibilities. But at the same time, they called me a nerd. I don't get it anyway. Oh, my saves are there. My saves are there. Okay, sweet. Let me just set up my settings. Matter of fact, you guys can watch the process. Why not? A real treat for you guys. You can watch me set my settings. Isn't that fantastic? Actually, I might want to set this manually to 60 FPS through control panel because that's usually more stable. But we'll do the rest while we're here. The FOVs, I like to have them at 90 at least, typically. Lots of motion sickness and stuff too. I don't know what that is. I'm turning that off. View distance, whatever. Texture I had on high. Hair on high as well. Did I want the hardware on again? I think I did. Actually, I might want to turn that off because... Nah, you know, I'll keep it on. DLSS needs to be at least performance. We'll add 10 sharpness. Why is frame generation off again? I forget what I have to do to turn that on. Run it on the lowest setting. I wish that actually worked on Unreal Engine, but it doesn't. If only it was that simple, then I would just do that. But no, it don't be like that at all. Yeah, let me go back. I need to set a couple things in control panel. Bloated as fuck, yeah. Just unstable. It's not even like... You know what I mean? It's just unstable. It's pure and simple. Let's go control panel. Let's see. Program settings. So we want to set the Oblivion. Add Oblivion. And then we're going to set that to 64, I think I had it on before, because it gives me a little bit of an extra cap. Apply. Frame gen grade out Oblivion. Remaster. I fixed this last time, so I'm sure if I find the same thing again. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Okay. So I go to settings. This isn't just an Oblivion issue. This is just like frame gen enable and in general. I just never needed to use frame gen until Oblivion remastered because that's how badly it runs. So we go system, and then display, and then we go graphic settings. And then toggle hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yes. On. Restart your PC to apply changes. Well, fuck my chungus life, I guess. No frame gen today. Because I am not restarting the stream. Fuck you, Todd. Suck my dick. We're just gonna brute force this bad boy. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna burn alive though, so remember me. Wonderful. Let me make sure I'm continuing from the right save. We want Calder. And the latest save is this one. Loria's my high elf. I was going to do a high elf playthrough, but she became a test character because I realized this game runs like shit. I haven't really played with her much besides just testing. Let it ride. Oh yeah, look at us. Look at our drip. Yo, we got the drip, baby. Why is my sword invisible? Todd? Todd. What am I looking at, Todd? Why is my sword invisible, Todd? Are we good, Todd? Is everything good if I take this off and on? Oh, now I'm invisible. I think I'm supposed to be invisible actually, yeah. I can't remember why. I have something on that makes me invisible though. Ring of Khajiit, there you go, chameleon. Yeah, he needed to borrow the texture, so he took it from me and just gave me invisibility instead. Now we have chameleon on 35%. We have a Khajiit ring. It's actually a really good ring. Ring of Khajiit, chameleon, and speed. Mostly the chameleon. Like the speed is nice, but we already had a ton of speed. Look how fast we move already. Even without that ring, we move really fast. Speaking of stuff, we could afford to sell some things, but we're currently in my castle. We could drop off Azura's star, but it doesn't actually weigh that much. We could probably hold on to it. Is there anything else we would want to... everything's prepared. Okay, let's see our progress, shall we? Because it's been a couple weeks. And I kind of forgot. So we have Boethia, we need to be level 20. I don't think we're level 20 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we've got Boethia 9. How do I get to the big map again? Or do I have to be outside? Fuck it, we go outside. Things should run fine. As soon as we get outside, that's when the lack of frame gen will become apparent. I mean, I say run fine. Fine relative to this game is what I mean. But yeah, the open world is the only place you actually need frame gen. Everything else is kind of okay typically. Unless you're in like skin grade, because that's kind of an intensive area for whatever reason. There's a lot of buildings and stuff. Unshrimp, okay. Oh my goodness. I think I just gave myself a wedgie. Hang on. Let me solve the problem. Has the game crashed? Todd, what is thy verdict, Todd? Are we loading? We are loading. Thank you, Todd.
Good tidings, citizen.
You know what I love about Todd? I love that Todd rhymes with God. Because it's kind of perfect. It's like, I swear to Todd, you know? By the way, the invisibility will just randomly change its effectiveness from 0 to 100. Because it's bugged, as you would expect. Thank you, Todd. Okay. Welcome to the 35 FPS experience. Not much I can do about that without restarting my PC, I'm afraid. So, we're stuck with it. But, let's have a look at the map. So, Sanguine. Have we done Sanguine? We have done Sanguine. Who else we got? Malekuth? Have we done Malekuth? Yes. Meridia we have done Meridia. Okay. Meridia? Do we just need to find a new one? Is that what we're doing here? That's Hermes Mora we can't do yet. Azura we did. We have the thing for that. Femina we have, I believe. Yes. Boethia we can't do until level 20. We are currently level 18. We'll get there. Periite. We haven't done Periite. What did we need for Periite, I wonder? We have done Periite. Lamau. Sheogorath. We did Sheogorath. Yeah, I think everything on the map we've ever done, or is Hermes Mora or the other one, right? Athala we've done. So I think we just need to find more shrines for now. Whereabouts are we? We are currently here. This section here is nice and empty. See, look how close these are. There could easily be a shrine here, or here, or here. So I think we start going this way. My current method for finding shrines is just running into areas I haven't found shit yet. Wow, 2v1? That's fucked up, guys. At least by fair, golly. Forgive me if I play like ass in the open world, because the lag may result in such things, but generally speaking it should be okay. No aiming required for the most part, so shouldn't affect us too much. I do apologize if it's not fun to watch though. Let me know if it's gross on your end and I can always restart if it isn't super necessary. 13 FPS frame drops. Thank you, Todd. Man. Todd is nothing if not generous, let me tell you. You think Todd gets tired of being the fool guy for every Bethesda thing? Or nah? Do you think he loves it? Like some kind of king fan, you know? Restore fatigue. That's what we need.
Let's get this over with.
Alright then, hurry up and die. Golly, you're gonna get over with. All over already. That's worth. Elven boots. Is elven gear light gear or heavy gear? I guess we'll find out. Blast War Axe is worth quite a lot. Because low connection at work? Oh, I see. Do I have encoding? Are you able to watch at like 160p? Let's see. Is this considered light armor? It is. I think it's better than Mithril too. Yeah, it is, straight up. We got an upgrade. It kinda fits for Mithril as well. So it's not the worst mixing and matching like this. Hello? Greetings, sir. You're just kind of chilling, huh? You on your smoke break or something? I will take the horn. Oh my god, a giant squiddle. Man, you're missing out on this part of the game. Oh my goodness. It has cute babies. I can keep one? I didn't even know this was in the game. Nani? Anything? I'm missing out. Yeah, you're missing out for real, for real. I'm gonna call this one Wibbly. Okay, let's try going this way. They do like high up places. We've kind of, okay, there's a fort. I'm gonna grab every location from here on, and that will help. Help triangulate. Todd was the bottleneck for a lot of the new games. Since Microsoft acquisition, he's been super busy being a Microsoft executive and doing all the PR stuff for Bethesda games. So it is a Todd issue, is what we're saying. Got it. I don't think Todd or Bethesda had much to do with this game at all, though. It's a third-party remaster, so I'll go this way, I guess. I won't hold my breath, but maybe. Why existed? Bro was like, yeah, make me a mod for that game, and they were like, but we can't do that with this shitty engine. They're like, he's like, sure you can. What's the worst that could happen? And it was like the buggiest mess ever created. Verondo. Could you have wares if you have coin? I put over 2k hours in to see if it's bad or not. And what was your verdict? The conclusion? Boom. Boom chakalaka. I mean, I'm still playing this even though I don't recommend it to anyone. But that's mostly because I'm in too deep now. I already got over the 3-hour mark before I realized I'd made a horrible mistake. Yeah, honestly, I think if Kimmy and that tried it now, they probably wouldn't hate it, but they have too much PTSD, I think. Have I been to Dagny's camp? Apparently not. Let's go there then. Are you guys friends?
To arms! To arms!
That would be a no. You guys are not friendly at all. You guys are kind of mean. I don't like mean people very much. But I do like money. Warhammer of Decay. Oh, big, huge. How many potions do we have for... Feather, I think it was. Oh, we have a ton. Yeah. Do that. I'll grab this as well. Oh, hey, how you doing?
This ends here!
Is that... What are you wearing? Is that elven armor? Why does it look so whack? That is elven armor, my goodness. Looks kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that's really heavy. I'm not gonna put that up. Let's have a look at this. Oh no, it does look pretty nice actually. It does look kind of weird on her, that's all. Damn, we're moving up in the world. Look at us. Golly. Yeah, all the deers are out to play. There's like 5 of them over there. That's a lot in this game. Oh, hello. Don't I look great in my armor, guys? What do you mean you can't see me? My name ain't John Cena. This whole section, big sussy. We go that way. How many did I say we've done of thingies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we have 7 more. Over halfway, technically, guys. Oh, what is happening over here? I'm gonna quick save. There appears to be a demonic light coming from this building. And a zombie. What's up, bro? Oh! Is this an active... This is an active, necromancy site, isn't it? I don't have a spell, unfortunately. But even if I did, I think we've given up on enchanting this playthrough, not gonna lie. Grab that. Hold your horses, I'll be right with you. What happened to my fatigue potions? Go fatigue. Glump. Glump. And I'll slap that down there. Much better. You might say glorious. Okay. This way? Do this. One of the big complaints about the remasters that detect life is a lot less visible. You can see it kind of in nighttime, it seems to work fine, but in daytime it's basically useless. And you think, why would you need it in daytime? Well, you need it in the water, for example, for the fungi fish. But unfortunately, it's kind of shit for that. So yeah. Looks pretty though. But they probably should have upped the glow a little bit to be a bit brighter. Trumbull. Let's go to Trumb and then we'll make our way north from there because I see a big open area that looks really ripe for potential. My god, it's actually so hard to play without frame John, it's crazy. Let's go this way. Go to Rock Cave, have I been there? No, grab that then. Hey, at least you guys get to see what I mean about frame gen being mandatory. Because all this time, all you guys have heard about is the complaints, but you never really saw the true depth of the issue, you know? Now you can see for yourself. Consider this anti-sponsored. I've been not paid to tell you not to buy it. I'm just gonna ignore enemies from now on. We got better things to do than to fight these goobers. Last chance camp, haven't been there yet. One nice thing in Fallout is you can increase your perception to see more icons. That is unfortunately not a thing in Oblivion. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to get the icons to be an expanded distance. I think it's just a fixed 100 or whatever the number may be. Fort Astral, have we been there? Nani will play Fallout 76? I mean, I guess technically speaking, if someone decides to be funny and use gold Mimeu on it, I would have to do that. So, does that when you log into 76, do you use an Oblivion account, or like how does that work? Or does it use Microsoft now? Do you think? Can't Bales with Venture? I don't give a fuck about it. Immediately goes for the gacha. Because you know what they did to Minecraft, right? They changed it to Microsoft. If it hasn't happened yet, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. And I also wonder what's happening with the Bethesda app, right? Because, I mean, I suppose they could just one-to-one swap it to the Microsoft store. You know what I mean? Because it's like the same company. I think it's dead. Yeah, they forced you to at one point. It used to be an option, right, Alka, and then they changed it. What do you mean it's dead? You mean no one plays 76? 76 has gotten an uptick of popularity since the TV show popped out. Getting a new gamer chair? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, they forced it? You mean Minecraft? Yeah. I'm sure they'll do that with the Bethesda as well at some point. Oh really? That's interesting. I'm very curious if it's even playable on Bethesda anymore. Someone should look that shit up on my behalf. But Nani, you could just tab out and do it yourself. Yeah, but you like me, right? We're friends, right? You would do that much for me, right? They closed it? Did they actually? They moved all the Discord. That's because they were flooded. They were flooded with complaints when Fallout 76 came out. And then they had like the shittiest PR response ever, and then it got worse. Oh really? To Steam? Yo, that's a rare W. I'm not gonna lie. See, if it was like Microsoft Store, I'd be mad, but getting it on Steam is nice. I will admit that's actually a rare Bethesda W right there. Even Microsoft knows. Actually, was that before they were Microsoft? I don't know. Either way. Sucked on release? Oh yeah, it did. That much I knew. I've watched the Internet Historian video on it, and then I watched like 5 people react to it, so I'm like super well versed. I can practically recite that thing line to line. Okay, Wind Cave, Rock Bottom Cabins. You know what? I'm just gonna grab all this shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm just gonna go marker to marker until we find this shit, bruh. Westerly? We don't have Westerly or Weatherly. We're going Weatherly next. One nice thing in the OG Oblivion is it actually shows you the color changes of the thing on the compass, depending on whether or not you've actually found it. So you don't have to look on the map to see if you've actually found it, you just know. Thanks for the hydrate. Really funny about Internet Historian. You're gonna be like, he's a racist, a transphobe, and you shouldn't watch him anymore. And I'm gonna be like, well, add him to the list. Because I swear that's all I hear about with YouTubers. Oh, you can't watch this person because they said this thing. And it makes you wonder, you know? Because like, all you had to do was shut the fuck up. And they couldn't even do that. Same with celebrities though, they like, they have the urge to just put the... Oh really? Nice, yo, rare positive YouTuber news, let's go. How did he end up on your stream? What were you playing that made him show up to your stream? Is he a Funga fan? I'm actually super happy to hear that because I swear every time someone says I need to tell you something about this YouTuber, it's they touched a kid. And I'm kind of tired of hearing that. Funga, oh wow. Yo, internet historian's a Funga fan. Let's go, dude. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use feather. Teehee. I guess? I mean, why else would he be on your stream, right? How else would he have found you? Or is one of your friends secretly best buddies with internet historian? I am so scared. You should play it. Everyone who's played it becomes like a big fan, I find. Like everyone. I will say though, you may need to mod Funga to stream it because there is a scene in it that's not Twitch friendly, shall we say. Gosh. Let's just say that dev has no chill. No chill at all. In Fear and Hunger, in the first one, I think there's a grape scene involving a child. I could be wrong, I haven't played it, but it was something like that. Maggie came? Bruh, yeah. It's not a child? I don't know. I don't know exactly if it's just, I don't know if it's just a grave scene. I don't know what it is exactly. I do know though that that's not off-brand for the game where you chop off monsters' penises and heads. So it's the player character. Oh, okay. Well, either way, it's not Twitch friendly. That's for sure. Actually, there's a game called Black Souls. I think that's the one that has child grape in it. You just straight up can't stream that on Twitch at all. For good reason. I hope nothing bad happens. Take off your pants. No. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I don't wanna. I'm feeling romantical. I'm not feeling romantical. Black Souls is wild. I don't think I would ever play that game personally. I got no, here's the thing about stuff like Black Souls. It's a controversial game, right? I've got nothing against people playing it because it's fictional characters and fictional... Excuse me, I'm trying to have a moment here. Golly, go back to Donkey Kong. Jesus. Get naked whore. Oh, whoa. What if I'm into that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, Jazzo, you got your account actors back, I see. That's good. I just realized. Yeah, is it just me? Oh, it's not actually one. Okay, it looked just like a Daedric shrine. In bad, in terms of like naughty content, you mean? There's an ad. Should I snooze it? And let's run it now, and I'll drink. So yeah, as I was saying, if it's fictional, I have no problem. Also, the context matters. If it's glorified, that's kinda icky. But I'm big on free speech, so go take your weird book and have fun, I guess. But yeah, like I say though, fictional is fine, but real is not, unless role played and consensual. Okay, well, while we're waiting for people to get back from ads, we're going to continue. I just wanted to make that position clear, because I'm one of those people that very much believes in the slippery slope of censorship. Oh, this isn't you know, this isn't blah 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 blah. Can't do that. Therefore it must be banned. Becomes like policing of like basically everything. It just does. And frankly, I also don't think not talking about something solves any problem at all. If anything, it can cause problems. I will say there should be a warning for content like that. Definitely legally there should be a warning for certain extreme content, especially because there are people that are victims of this stuff, and the last thing you want to be doing is traumatizing them because you didn't add a warning to your video game. Anyway, we found a shrine. Look at these. How are we on ads? 26 seconds. Is anyone still on ads? Say yes if you're still on ads. No? No one said yes. Okay, I guess we're not on ads then. That's great. Forward. Barony. At. Okay. We're freshly back from ads. I was saying fiction was fine, but there should legally be a warning for triggering content like that, because you don't want to be like actively giving people panic attacks and PTSD just because of a video game, you know. Anywho, we back for real, and I found a shrine to Clavicus Vile. There is one wolf inside of you, and it is gay. I guess this guy. What is this guy's deal? A powerful champion.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
There is warnings. That's good. That's good. I figured there would be.
Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business?
What kind of
There are
business?
many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold. Great fortunes to you.
Yeah, I have to be a more powerful champion. I'm assuming that means there's a level limit. Must be level 20. Okay, so another level 21. We found 2 now. Level 20. That puts us here. I say we go. Let's check this section here. This is actually quite close to the road, surprisingly. This section, and this section are all ripe for the searching. Olympus gave me a PTSD episode. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Warframe has a few quests where they have warnings at the start, because there's one about death. There's like what's it called when the mother dies when giving birth? There's that. There's a bunch of different things that happen that are they put warnings in front of, which is great. I am all for that. Jade Shadows? What do you mean Jade Shadows? You mean the new update? That's already out. The update for Sirius and Orion is out right now. It came out yesterday. Yeah, you are slow. Slow and dumb. Dumb and stupid. It's not a big grind apparently. Hina's already got them building. And luckily, even though it's 2 warframes technically, you don't need like double the blueprints or anything. I blame Twitch. I blame you. What do you think about that, Bubble? Let's go this way. Bubba. What do you mean? I mean, normally, to be fair, Jazzo, you're normally on top of this stuff. Normally it's me that's behind. I'm surprised you didn't know, actually. Jokes aside. Either way, yeah, it's not a long grind apparently. And there's a bunch of weapons and stuff to get, which is cool. Well, I think there's 3 weapons and they have different skins. Also, I just realized, what do you mean funny story? It gave you a PTSD episode. Is that funny? I don't feel like it is. I feel like that's quite horrible. There was an anime that made me cry that was supposed to be a comedy. Because it like activated some kind of trauma in me. That's the only experience I can relate when it comes to like fiction triggering me, I guess. It really came out of nowhere. I just stopped watching it. I was like, man, I'm depressed now. Man, I don't want to watch this anymore. Why is there nothing? Todd? Todd. Did you not put anything as part of the map, Todd? Another fort. Golly. We didn't have it before. Let me think. So we have, let's see, so we've done 8, we found 3, so we're only missing 4. Yeah, there's 3 we found we can't do, Hermaeus and the 2 level 21s. So we need to find 4 shrines and then we have them all. And then we just straight be vibing, you know. Drink skooma now? I don't have skooma, it got confiscated. Skooma's not that good in this game. It's better in Morrowind. In Morrowind, you actually get cracked out like crazy. I wonder if I can buy skooma. Look, I robbed them and then they robbed me back. What am I supposed to do? report them. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. My streamer washed. I'm gonna make my own skooma. It's gonna be so strong. Hey Windbreaker, how you doing? You like to be called Windbreaker? I feel like that's a good name. Oh hi, why am I overcumbered? Oh, my feather ran out. Skooma of old making? Ah man. That's right, we're gonna make that good shit. There, yeah. This is gonna be schedule 1 in no time. I've just been leveling up my oh actually that's the main reason I've been leveling up my my alchemy low-key, so I can make speed potions to get around faster. I'm gonna, what should I call my own brand of skooma? Magic Girl Skooma. Thanks for the love, I appreciate that. Arcane Grove, that's new. Would you have Magic Girl Skooma? Magic Girl Skooma should be like bright pink. Breaking Skooma. Bruh. Yo, Minotaurs with weapons? Oh, this is like a special area. There's a unicorn. What the fuck? No, don't kill me right now. I just found something cool. Don't kill me yet. I've never seen this place before. I had no idea the unicorn was in this game. Drink of fortify health. And then, where's my healing? Tame it? I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna ride a unicorn, baby. Gonna be sick. Oh, I know why I can't see it. Let's go this way. Oh no, okay, well, fuck. I'm on the wrong end of the thingy, that's why. Strong potion of healing. Restore health. Okay. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Look, listen. Creatures never accept a yield, but I want to be friends. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Let's be friends. Please. Well, that's not very friendly, is it? I fear I may have angered it. You know what? We're just gonna pretend we're friends. You can come with me, friend. You're with me from now on. Let me just kill your actual friends real quick. Okay, sweet. Alright, you and me, buddy. We're on an adventure. If I had a calm spell, I could maybe befriend it, but I don't have that, unfortunately. This is where illusion comes in. Actually, do I have a calming scroll? I could have a calming scroll. Let's have a look. Hailstorm. No such luck. Oh, alluring gaze. Charm. Let's try that. We friends now? No? How about now? We friends yet? Will we be friends now? No? Maybe? I'm yielding, please, let's be friends. Ah, whatever. Sorry, Kimmy, I messed up. I'm not sure if he was angry with me to begin with or not. He was like right up in my grill, so it might be he isn't tameable like that. Or maybe I need to do something, like a particular quest or something. Oh. Yo, thanks for the free stream streak. Very nice. I struggle, I squirm, I go some. For some reason my emotes didn't show up at that. I don't know why. Friend. Me friend. You stop hitting me now. Please. What about here? This would be a sweet spot for a Daedric shrine, right? Random graveyard. Oh, there we go. Her sign shrine. Her scene? Her sign. Sup? Yo, Moose Man.
You approach the shrine of her seat.
I am a
Do
hunter.
you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf, or perhaps you will learn.
I actually do have that, so that's great. Offer wolf pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there.
The unicorn, you say?
Bring me this creature's horn, mortal.
You want me to hunt a unicorn? Ain't no way. What are the odds that I would find the unicorn and bring it to the exact shrine I need it for the quest? That's hilarious. I guess you're not supposed to tame the unicorn, then you're supposed to hunt it. That's why it was angry at me. I did it!
Yes, hunter. Make your offering.
GG easy.
Drink its blood. Never waste.
Somebody clip that.
You've pleased me, hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Yo, that speedrun goes crazy. Xavier's hide. Ooh, a fancy armor piece. I'm sorry, Gibby. It had to be done. It's part of the quest. Yo, look at this. The drip, though. Resist magic. Let's see. 9 versus 7. Damn. Yo, I am absolutely dripped out to the 9s. I didn't look. Listen, my friend was trying to kill me. Okay, it was hardly a one-sided betrayal. Well, all right, that was easy. Moving on. That was not. That looks like so set up, by the way. But I shit you not. I've never even seen the unicorn, let alone known that it was part of that quest. That's kind of hilarious. Can I put a marker down? Is that a thing? Is there a mark button? There is, right? Add Isn't there a mark button? No, there it is. History marker. There. A little late, but I'll find it. Okay. That means there's only 3 more shrines to find, guys. We might actually be able to beat this today, if I can level up a bit. If we really lock in, we can beat the challenge today. Oh hey, how you doing? I guess that answers the question though, Kimmy. You probably can't tame it, unfortunately. I think it's aggro by default. I guess you can't get a unicorn mount in this game like you can in Skyrim. You can, however, get a flaming horse or a shadow horse called Shadowmere, which is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Ogi Rattle. Do I have that? No, grab that real quick. I have a pretty good method for finding locations now though. So I'm confident we can find the last 3 shrines. Now the question is how hard the quests are gonna get, because let me tell you, Bubba. Difficulty varies wildly. Cropsfoot, grab that as well. It's like straight up a farm or... tasty frame drops. Let's go here. I have a weird feeling that this is the right place to go. Do I have Timber Scar Hollow? No. Grab that too. Newt Cave. Don't have that either. Whoa, Jesus. Todd, can I have some frames, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. Love me some FPS. Just a few coins, sir, please. How about right here? I've been avoiding roads, but apparently they can be right by the fucking road. So I guess there are no rules. Is what I've discovered about these shrines. Oh. Cropsford. What's that? Colote? I don't think we got that yet. Let's grab that. Colote. Colote. Oh, we've been to Crackbrook Cave. Yeah. Keep going, keep going. Do I have Fort Sejanus? I do not. Boom. Alright, I'll grab Sejanus. There you go, I got pajamas. Empty mine. See, being fast as fuck boy, very useful for this challenge, like I knew it would be. Finding the frickin' shrine is half the battle. Nagastani. Snake City? Is that what that stands for? Snake City? In the city, California. What the? Ladies, one at a time, please. Golly. Shall we? Let's do some alchemy real quick. Hello? What the fuck you mean equipped? Just use it. Oh, it's an enemy. Come on then. No? Okay. I'd like to get speed if I can. But we can't yet, so never mind. If I did do that, it would damage... Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty rough. Damn, the Nanny brand skooma is gonna hit the brain hard, I fear. Yeah, let's make some random shit then. What do I health burden? Actually, what do I even want from this? Chameleon would be nice. Aha. What's a burden? Not really something I would care for muchly. Maybe I'll go with fortify health though. Gotta love how gnome root just drains all your stats. Like, what is who wants learn root and why? It's because it's rare. Suddenly you want it. That shit don't make no sense. Damn, you could do like a double whammy. For intelligence, light, I for sure burn, that's fine. Why is Burden and Frost Shield so often together? What is the question? And the answer is fuck you. Is there any more restore health? I actually do need to do that. Yeah. Okay. What if I have resist paralysis? Chameleon? I think we tried chameleon. There wasn't much to do with that. We could look for shield though. Sure. Yeah, that's chameleon as well though. Oh. If I just drink a bunch of chameleons, will that stack to like over 100%? I could just be like invisible just like that. Like God knows how long. 'Cause that's kind of strong. Which ones do I want to hold on to? Because there's certain ones that are specific for my skooma. Yeah, the wisp stalk cats we want to keep. I guess we won't accidentally use those because they suck for everything but speed. Butt speed. see what I did there? Butt speed, guys. Rat poison does rat poison. What a shocker. What level are we now? 77? 56 new potions because of level 77. Come on, son. I need more than that. How about 90? Because if I get to level 100, I can combine the same ingredients together and that'll allow me to make my infinite skooma. Well, I say infinite, it won't be infinite, I need the ingredients, but I could make my home brand skooma that not only reduces your intelligence, but also your health and your very will to live. Truly. An acquired taste, but it'll be great, trust me. This paralysis and whatever. Resist disease, cure disease. Cure disease would be good. Do we have cure disease anywhere else? Don't imagine we do. Oh no, we do. Resist disease is nice, but I'd rather just cure disease because, like, you know, whatever. Corn. What can corn do for me? I have a lot of it. Restore fatigue. We do actually want that, to be fair. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue is a big one. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Damage Magicka? I don't really care about that, to be fair. I was gonna do some magic, but with the way the challenge is, it hasn't really worked out that way. Alchemy level 80. Still got 20 more to do before we can realistically... yeah, let's go like here then, I guess. Oh, do we need to fix stuff apparently. Hammer time. Honestly, I'm so a little bit surprised with everything that we've done that we didn't get a level up. I'm not gonna lie. Boing. Have we been to Argford's Tower? We have. We're just going straight past it, I guess. How's the game volume? I hope the game volume's good. It looks okay. You know, it sucks when you first start streaming, the only thing you really spend your time doing is adjusting audio. And then you get everything just right, and then you get like a new version of Windows, you have to do it all again. But with experience, helps to have experience. I'm actually not too bad at audio. Everyone calls audio like a nightmare, and don't get me wrong, I can understand why they would say that, because like, yeah. But I don't know. I think I've cracked the code, Loki. With the amount of money we have, we could low-key just like buy out an alchemy shop and do a bunch more alchemy and level up that way, and we'd also get... It would be nice to end the run with my like super Nani skooma. You know? That'd be kind of sick. Real skooma, not that weak Skyrim shit. The real deal. Extra brain damage, extra speed, extra jitters. Imagine if skooma is actually just like coffee. I mean, it's not, but imagine that. That'd be pretty funny. You need that speed tomorrow, and true. It's not even that the map was that big, it's just that like it was so obstructed, you had to do a lot of like maze-like paths to get around because everything was so like built up, you know? You couldn't go in straight lines like you can in Skyrim and Oblivion for the most part. That was my experience anyway. There was a lot of obstructions on that map. I will say that some of the cities were like overly spaced out. I remember there being one city which just had like way too many sections, and I was like so lost for so long. Like the big city had like 50 different buildings on it. It's crazy. That shit crazy. I think people say they want like big cities and then they want like realistic size cities or whatever, but if you actually have that, it could be a real pain in the ass to get shit done, you know? And I'm not saying they're a realistic size in the Morrowind, but imagine if they were a realistic size in a Bethesda game, dude. A, it'd be laggy as shit. There'd be NPCs getting stuck everywhere. You'd have to spend like 30 minutes traversing the city just to get to the other side. You could get the quest, and it's like, bruh. People don't know shit, they should shut the fuck up. So fucking true. Based and true. GTA gets close, and GTA gets away with it because they have fucking cars. We won't have that in Elder Scrolls 6, let me tell you. Spoilers. New leak just came out from the Bethesda offices. No cars in Oblivion, in Skyrim 6. Skyrim 6. We call it Skyrim 6. It's funny. Get up. Oh, you boy, if you don't get up, boy. God damn it. real though. People are like, oh, we need good better graphics, everything needs to be super realistic, and we get these super realistic games but everyone looks ugly as fuck. It runs like fucking ass, and it looks like ass in like 3 years. Versus games with an actual artistic direction that are literally timeless. I mean, I know what I would rather have, but hey. Why would I want super realistic humans? Humans are ugly as fuck. No offense, humans. You guys know what I'm getting at. Y'all understand. Like, nothing against humans, but you guys are kinda ugly, not gonna lie. One would say you're too detailed, you know? I mean, do you really want to see every pore of like your character? I sure don't. If we could not have pores, I think a lot of us would do that. A lot of you guys, I should say. Sound like a weakness, hell yeah. I want to count every pore on Majima's face. I think they have a good balance in Yakuza, but they might be reaching the limit of that balance. Yo, look at the six-pack on this guy. Golly. Use that shit like a washboard, bro. Arrow shaft cavern. Grab that. But he drew it on with a permanent marker. They're all gonna think I'm strong now. Malada. An acquaintance of mine is doing, speaking of elders, an acquaintance of mine is doing their first ever Zelda playthrough, and they're playing Ocarina of Time, and they turn Link into a woman with a mod. I can only imagine the amount of Zelda fans that have been triggered by this choice. He makes Zelda noises. Yeah, he made into a girl. He made Link into a girl. Or she made Link into a girl, rather. Wow, really? I pick up a fucking plant and I'm over encumbered? You gotta be fisting me, dude. Brother, right? I think and they also named Link Zelda as well, by the way. In case you weren't mad enough. I just saw that stream and I was like, really? And I was just thinking, man, Alka would hate this. Alka would hate this shit. Finally. Do you remember when, which one was it? Was it Tears of the Kingdom or was it Breath of the Wild? Everyone was, there was a leak that the next Link was going to be a girl called Linkle. And so many people believed that shit, and it literally didn't happen. I wonder if that was actually on the board, or if we just got trolled. I feel like we just got trolled. I low-key feel like we just got trolled. It was just a big troll, or like a PR stunt, you know? They wanted it, yeah. You can't just convert gaming's #1 fanboy like that. It's just not gonna happen. I think it was a Hyrule Warriors character. Oh. Didn't have that before, apparently. Okay. That would have been cool. I would like it. Well, I don't know. Breath of the Wild probably wouldn't be the right title to do that with, because Breath of the Wild is already quite a shake-up for the formula. So if anything, they should have done that on Tears of the Kingdom, but I digress. They didn't do it in the end at all. Either way. Link too iconic to fuck with, boy. You don't fuck with my femboy character. Oi oi oi. Is there a way to transition it? Are you saying Link should come out as trans, or am I misreading this? Legend of Zelda, the opening of the closet. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything better. I did like the game where they made Zelda the protagonist. I feel like that maybe was their like compromise. I did like that. I mean, they've already established that Zelda can be pretty capable depending on her incarnation, like Tetra, Sheik, for example. So I do think that was a pretty logical step for them to make. The newest Hyrule Warriors has Zelda as the pro tag. Yeah. Zelda CDI. Oh, big fan. Big fan. You know me. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Toad, can I have some frames, please? Thank you. I know you're a busy guy, but some FPS every now and then would be fantastic. How am I gonna get up here now? I'm learning a lot about the way the map is built in Oblivion. I gotta say, there was too many steep hills. They overdid it a bit. A little bit. Other than that, it's like the perfect map. Are you... Hello? Todd. Todd. Why does the map say I can then? Huh? There's also too many invisible barriers as well. Big problem in this game, actually. God, I would let Zelda step on me so hard, guys. You have no idea. What? Dude, there's nothing here, bro. Okay, I guess we go this way. Fucking nothing. Which Zelda? The one from Skyward Sword, because she's like a reincarnation of a goddess, and she can wear those pretty sandals that she has. That'll be great. You know what those sandals remind me of? They remind me of jellies. Do you guys remember jellies? Are jellies still a thing? Were they even called jellies outside the UK? They're like I don't want to say rubber, but they're like a plastic rubber thing. And they're like semi-see-through. You guys remember those? No Arctic. We don't use the F word here. That's a slur. It's a slur. That's a slur. You can't say that. That's a slur. No, but you guys know what jellies are? Or do you not? Or is that like a UK thing? Do I have to show you this now? Mostly kids wear them, to be honest. I don't think they're really an adult thing, but that's what they remind me of. The shoes in Skyward Sword. You don't think so? I think if I showed you a picture, you'd probably know. Maybe it's mostly something girls wear, so that might be it. They would squeak, yeah. Yeah, let's go jellies. Shoot. If I could find it. Yeah, these are the ones. And stink after wearing 15 minutes? That might just be a you issue. Not gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. These things. See, like it's semi see-through. I guess adults wear them too, maybe. These, see? See? That's what it reminds me of. These are the ones. I don't know about all this other stuff. But like the see-through ones. What do you mean? A, that's king shaming, and B, there's no evidence to suggest I'm into that, so you need to chill. Anyway, do you recognize these Alka or nah? Maybe it wasn't a big thing in America, but it was a big thing in Europe for a while. In the Americas, I mean, by the way, not like USA. When I say America, I mean the continent typically. Because that's what it actually means, Americans. So, you know, maybe you should like change your vernacular. Don't know if they were called that. Yeah, might be like the European name. All I want is a fucking shrine. Give me a fucking break. Boing. Let's go to the road. I probably avoided the road. No, go back with a little Richard. I don't know, I probably did kill you actually. The temptation to look up the shrines has been really strong. With every shrine I find, the temptation increases because it's like I'm that much less likely to find a shrine. But like, we've come this far without cheating, and I would like to go all the way. Yo, Nocturnal Shrine. There it is. Boom. Huge. See, if you bitch and moan enough, you get what you want. That is what being a millennial taught me. I was always polite, I waited my turn, I never asked for anything, and I didn't get fucking anything. Moral of the story, be the one that bitches and moans and causes a scene, because those are the ones that get shit, apparently. Am I salty about it still? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Being well behaved, literally no benefit at all as a kid, just saying. Let's save. Hey, Awesome Night, how you doing? Girl, how you doing, girl?
What is your business in this place?
I want to talk to the
You should not be
shrine.
in this place. What is your business here?
I want to talk to the
Perhaps you
shrine.
have been summoned. Enough talk.
Yeah, you too, bitch. What is she? Is that a she or he? I think it's a she.
Night among strangers.
Working for the weekend.
Nocturnal is here. But my eyes
Nice, 5 consecutive streams. Thank you.
stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
That'll make me swim.
To steal from a god is most unwise.
Damn, Shorty got me acting unwise.
Custodians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay. Whee! We only have 2 more shrines to find. That is huge. Hello? Mambo. Mambo. Yo, you hear that? It talked, guys. That's crazy. Mambo. Back in my mambo. I'm in a goofy ass mood today, can you tell? That's why I'm saying out of pocket shit like every 5 minutes. I do apologize. Don't take me too seriously. Oh. Time to take my meds? Nah, it's more fun when I don't take my meds. Tee. Runs away from the asylum. Sharko, you were supposed to not raid me. Transmetal Pride? Let me guess, you were watching Transform. I thought that finished. Didn't you watch the finale last time? Thank you so much for the raid, Sharko. Welcome in. How was the Donkey Kong Country 3? Did you find that secret room that was very sus when I left? You know, I specifically said don't raid me because I didn't want you to think that I was coming to your stream just to get a free raid. I actually did want to sit there and watch you, not gonna lie. But I got this thing called discipline I have to keep up, which means I have to play video games on stream. But, you know, maybe I'll watch the VOD. Thank you for the follow, Spurbers. Yo, so how was the DK3? Donkey Kong Country 3? I've been trying to get Alka to play Donkey Kong Country 3 for the Archipelago. Maybe I should get you to play Donkey Kong Country 3 for the Archipelago. Yo, would you like to do a multiplayer randomizer someday, Sharko? And you can play Donkey Kong Country 3. That'd be pretty sweet, right? I think so. Donkey Kong Country 3. Alka's a big Donkey Kong Country fan. How do you randomize Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country 3 has a rando. I'm baby. Oh, that was your first time playing. I guess, yeah, I guess you have been playing them in order. But the thing is, right? No, I guess you probably need another run, actually. We could do like a soft randomizer where we both play something we're not that familiar with like gentle settings, you know, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know what it is. I never played Donkey Kong Country as a kid. I never had a Super Nintendo or anything like that. It was a bit before my time. And I never really had a Nintendo console. But for some reason, watching people play Donkey Kong is the most comfy thing ever. And I already really enjoy watching your streams, Jarko, so it's just like the perfect... It's like a match made in heaven. Oh no, she played 1 and 2. She beat 1 and 2. Yeah. The question is, Sharko, when you beat Donkey Kong Country 3, will you be playing Donkey Kong 64? The origin of the DK rap, baby. Welcome in, BB1. Welcome in, everyone who raided. If you need a raid run, I understand. If you think I'm lame, I don't totally understand. We're playing Oblivion Remaster. We are doing a challenge where I have to go to every shrine of the Daedra and complete their quest. Currently, we're doing a quest for the Nocturnal to get her eye back because it got stolen. 100%ing 64. Oh, that's gonna be a long one. What if Alka thinks I'm lame? Then time him out for like 50 seconds. Why are you invisible? I am wearing a ring called the Ring of Khajiit. It gives me 35% chameleon. So I'm always a little bit invisible. They can still kind of see me, but like, you know, like just a little bit. Anyway, we're going in here. I'm full of shit, so I need to sell some shit. And I also need to find 2 Argonians who stole from a Daedra. Tahini? That's right, Tahini. Yep. Also, don't worry about me randomly changing degrees of invisibility. That's just this game being perfectly built and definitely not buggy at all. Also, one of our rules of the challenge... Do I have the exclamation mark rules in the title? Let's see. Oh, we just got raided, so let me snooze the ads for a little bit so you guys don't get, like, demolished by ads. You supposed to go to the bathroom, not sell it? That's gross. Welcome in, Bubble. By the way, if you need to braid and run, Sharko, I totally understand. That is not how you spell rules. Everyone share me right now. Yeah, that's it. So I can't wait, so I need to go to sleep in order to spend time. We need to find an inn first before I sell my shit. Fuels, that's the one. Exclamation mark mules. I actually don't know where the inn is because I barely go to Leowin. I'm not gonna lie. It's too far south for me to go here, like most of the time. Death penalty. No! I swear it was just a typo. I know how to say it. I know how to spell it. Please. I'm seeing shops. I am not seeing inns. Where the inn? We are Azumi red card, by the way. We are really fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, here we go. Three Sisters Inn. I have been to this one. Yo, rare. No one ever does that, Sharko, by the way.
How about mixing up some potions?
Even though I have so many people that don't have subs, they never use that. I put it there specifically for them, and they don't use it. Isn't that fucked up? That's so fucked up. I'm just kidding. Can I get a room, please?
I have just the... Of course, it's just up the stairs there.
Second floor, east wing. Okay.
Goodbye.
All the comforts of home, minus storage and all the things I give a shit about. East wing. It's real? What do you mean it's real? Yo, this is actually quite a nice room. What the hell? Never mind. I'm sorry for doubting you. 40 gold well spent, I guess. Yeah, that's a thing. You can turn it on. So above where you make your redeems, Sharko, there's like a bunch of pre-default Twitch redeems that they've made for you, and you can do like sub unlock and also like modify emote as well. But the modify is kind of limited. You can just like, I can't even remember what you can do with it. You can put like 3 different things on it, or like stretch it or whatever. It doesn't do much really, but it's kind of funny, I guess. Oh, I'm overencumbered. I need to drink my feather again. We drink feather. Yeah, you can put sunglasses. That's right. Sunglasses is one of them as well. But it almost never lines up. Yeah, I'm drinking a feather potion because that means I can carry more shit. Quite handy, pun unintended. Yeah, a lot of my puns are, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more of a sarcasm guy than a pun guy. But when I pun, it's usually because I'm in like dad joke mode. So it's like, you know, I just gotta whip them out real quick, wait for the groans, and then we move on with our life kind of thing. Let's start at the general store. Sharko is also a big pun dad joke enjoyer, I think, which is probably why we get along so well.
Guarantees.
Okay, let's do. Oh, you already love me like crazy. That's crazy.
Can I
okay.
interest you in some of my wares?
I'm gonna bump that up a little bit then. I'm gonna sell you this and these.
You got a great deal there.
And I have this as well, apparently.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Boom, 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 boom. Look at all that money, baby. 28,000 gold. Do you have NVIDIA overlay, and does the filters work in this game? Okay, to answer your first question, I don't think I have NVIDIA overlay, no. I use something called NVIDIA Clean Install, which basically means I can pick and choose which garbage gets added to my driver. So the only things I have are like the basic drivers for physics and display, and then like the control panel, because the NVIDIA control panel is pretty useful. So I do not have that installed at all. Second question, filters. What do you mean by filters? Do you mean like when you can add trilinear and stuff, because I never really noticed the difference on the NVIDIA filters for that. Let's sell some of our random potions. I do have some I just made just because. I don't really need magic potions. I don't really want the invisibility potion either, actually. This kind of sucks. Oh, there is bloom. I think there is a bloom option. I'm not sure if I have it on. I accidentally made a ship one. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I need to store some of this shit, actually. Maybe I should sell some, actually. What do I have? 5 points? We could sell those. 43 seconds. Well, that's reflect. 1958. 1448. We'll sell that.
An excellent bargain.
We might as well sell
A good price.
these ones as well. Potion of respite. Potion. We don't need the magic. We don't care about the invisibility, really. We don't want poisons. I don't use poisons. Night Eye. I just got. Maybe I'll keep a few, but
A good.
but like not many, because I probably won't use
That seems
them.
a fair price.
I don't need any of those.
That seems a fair price.
It sure is, buddy. Enjoy.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, it sure is a fair price. You're so right, bestie.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, enjoy your food. Booby. God damn it. What have I started? Sorry about the ads. I did snooze them for you guys, but alas, I can only hold the wave back for so long. I don't use Q poison. I don't need that many cure disease.
That's a good deal.
Chameleon's good to have though. What else do we have? Bear pelts. Fireball.
That.
Lion pelts.
You got a great deal there.
I don't give a shit about that. Get out of my inventory. Wolf pelts. Okay, we made a shit ton. We have 31k. That's actually crazy. Do you by any chance have any ingredients? No. Okay.
A pleasure to.
We'll probably go
Bye.
to the Mages Guild for that then. Let me see. Excuse you. Are you coming on to me? Because I'm interested. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Bloom, you say? Shadow. I don't know if we have bloom actually. They do have like ray tracing and shit. I guess there isn't like a bloom. Interesting. Okay, well, honestly, my recommendation is play the original because this one runs like fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'd refund it if I could. I would like. I think there was a Mages Guild over here somewhere. Boing. You know, I specifically told Choco not to raid me because my biggest pet peeve is when streamers come in and say hi and then immediately leave to start their stream. And you know full well the only reason they do... Okay then. And the only reason they do is, I know, right? What the fuck? Thanks, Todd. Very cool.
Strasser.
Is so that you hopefully raid
Straight to the
them.
point. I'm set.
Perhaps later. Can I just like buy shit from you? No, go fuck
Goodbye.
yourself then. What are you guys doing? Are we good? Are you guys about to make out or something? Like what's happening here? Rayman? By the way, are you Rayman? You giving me Rayman vibes. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
No pressure. Now, but you know what I mean, right? There's people that show up just to say hello and stuff. Or to lurk or whatever and to show support, and that's great. But I do notice every now and then there's very specific people. No one in this chat right now that do that. I think it's only like 1 or 2 people that I know. I know a lot of people, so naturally there's going to be a couple of people like that. But yeah, I didn't want to give that impression to Shaka. And then she raided me anyway, because fuck me, I guess. But I do appreciate it though. But it kind of defeats the purpose of me telling her not to raid me. But there you go. I'm an overthinker. I admit it. I do overthink these things probably. Yo, what nice legs you don't have.
You're a big fat.
Excuse me?
Just talk.
Can we have some fat acceptance here, please? Call me big fat. That's crazy. That's actually fucked up.
Thank you.
Man,
good.
I love your lack of legs. I love that in a woman. All right, what we got? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking buy. Actually haggle first. You dumbass. 58 will be good enough. Time to buy all your crap.
Pleasure. I wouldn't
do this for anyone else. Only the person that really likes no legs. You know, there's a Warframe that has no feet. Fun fact. She's hot as hell too. She has a massive booty. They knew what they were doing with that Warframe, I'm telling you. In the way she flies, her booty's like in your face, bro. That game gets more gooner by the year, I swear to God. I'm not mad at it, not gonna lie. Wisp has no feet, but she does have a big ass booty. Yes, I will buy your seeds. Oh, I didn't buy these either.
Good deal.
Do you perhaps have a good potion? No, she doesn't. If you look at the original Wisp, she doesn't have feet at all. The proto frame does. She has like fucked up legs. I think she was like in a wheelchair before she became a proto frame. But other than that, no. Hello, I'm plugged in. Why are we no charging? Oh, because the actual cable has to be plugged in. Yo, Nani, maybe you'll get some power if the actual plug is in the socket. Crazy concept. There you go. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Woodwalking is pretty nice to have. I can make that shit myself, not gonna lie. Okay, bye. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the proto frame actually was like disabled before she got her gift. But she has to fly everywhere, which is quite exhausting, methinks. Blackwood, nope. That's not what we want. Should we really quickly check out... My god, I get buggier every time I look. I don't even know what's happening to my legs right now. I got that ripped jean look, but with chainmail. I look like an absolute fucking mess. It was over this side, right? Boing. Here it is. Just in case they got some good stuff. May as well check.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Weapon wise, we're probably good because we have the ebony longsword, which is like pretty broken. This guy only sells weapons. That's kind of sucky.
A fine.
I'll take those though.
Good day.
Oh my god, FPS please, Todd. Let's top up our armor and stuff. There we go. Those of you that have only played Skyrim, you actually have to repair your gear in this game. So if you ever plan to play it, grab some repair hammers. You're probably going to need them. Let's also do some potion crafting. You know what? Resist fire? Sure. Cool. Why not? I wonder if there's any that give me speed up in here besides the one I have. That'd be pretty nice. Jeez. Nice balls, bro. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It really does. Get yourself a friend that will slap you in the balls. Untrip. Again? Alright.
Mambo.
Mambo. I will drink my water as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm telling you guys, today is the day we beat this challenge. It has to be. Because I really want it to be. And that therefore means it will be. That's how that works, guys. It's a concept called conceptualization, I think. Right? Isn't that what that's called? Sure, that seems pretty boggies. Okay. Sure, fatigue and a spell. Okay, sure, why not? Bonus. Got being delusional? Not oh. Nah, it kind of do be. Listen. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes being deluded actually does help in life. Call me crazy. I just end the sentence there. No, but really though. Concept called conceptualization. I realize that it's kind of a weird way to combine those words, but no, but really though, because here's the thing, right? There are a few mindsets you can have in this life. One of them is realism, like being realistic. Oftentimes being realistic can result in you painting the worst case scenario, because at the end of the day, if you are realistic, then you weigh all the outcomes and you'll always find the worst outcome. And there's nothing more intimidating than realizing the worst outcome, you know? That's like the worst case scenario is knowing the worst outcome in a way, ironically. It's good in a way to be aware, but it can put you in a position where you're so like cautious and so uncertain about like doing anything that you just don't do anything at all, which is actually the actual worst case scenario is you not even trying, you know? Whereas if you're delusional, you may jump into something that's quite risky and it may pay off, you know? I'm not saying go out and gamble all your money, but what I am saying is if you have a dream, it's okay to be a little bit delusional about it if it helps you pursue that dream, you know? Wisdom with Nani. What was that thing called? Getting deep with the deep? I can't remember, but similar vibe, right? Deep thoughts with deep. Put it all on green, that's right. Don't be logical, put it all on green. Be delusional, you might even win. Deep thoughts with deep, yeah, that's it, yeah. Real eyes, realize, real lies. Live with that one for a moment. I very much enjoy that. There were some great memes that came out of the boys, not gonna lie. Oh, we leveled up. Sick. That was what Thank you, very cool. That's what I was hoping would happen. Now we can sleep at the inn that I forgot where it was. I think it's this one. Yes. Because we still have the bed. We had the bed for 24 hours. We can go level up. Oops, wrong door. Wait, no, it's not the wrong door. Hello? Did you just lock me out of my room? Guys, come on. I'm sleepy. Let me in. I'm allowed in this room? Is this the right room? What? I'm so fucking confused. Hello? This ain't my room. This definitely ain't my room. Bro, I got a room, don't I? It hasn't been 24 hours. I should still have a room. Oi. Oi, oi. Where's she at?
Well, yeah. I have just the thing for you.
You bitch.
It's just...
Didn't I already pay for that? God damn it. Maybe it only lasts 12 hours. I guess I'm wrong. It must be 12 hours then. Oh well, either way, while we're in town, we can level up. Bada bing, bada boom. One more level and we can do a couple of things that we were level locked on, which is pretty sick. We bump that up. Bump it up. Bump it up. 69. That's not a nice number to leave it at. How do I want to do this actually? Like this, I guess. Okay. We only have one more level left, so... Until I stop leveling up, because leveling up is risky in this game. You are not leveling efficiently. Right, we actually have a quest in Leowin. We need to find the guys that stole the eye. Find the feeds in there. So we need to find 2 Argonians.
I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's going to cause some real problems if she's not...
My name is Numine. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books. Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong.
Okay, there's an Argonian called Mahai that's up to no good. That seems like a good start as far as leads go. So we'll look for Mahai first. And keep an eye out for other Argonians. I think we're looking at looking for 2 dudes. But actually, I don't know why I think that.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Thank you. Thank. Blessings of Juliana.
Doesn't do anything for me. I don't know if he's the guy we're looking for. Probably not.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
What's your name? Rancid? Then I bless you. Look at this dude. What a goober. I guess mages would be interested in Daedric things. Let's have a look for some Argonians in the Mages Guild then.
How do you do?
You ain't an Argonian. I need 2 Argonians.
Island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
All right.
Head on.
Rodrus has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a bossman, but he's a very good at it.
What is it?
So long.
Take care.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
We don't have access to a lot of the guild because we're not part of the guild and we're not allowed to join the guild. So
How
I'm
are
only seeing cats, so maybe we're in the wrong place. How about the Blackwood Company? Those are kind of scumbags. Maybe they would do it.
Questions? I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. Good day.
Do they? I don't think they're especially good with spells, but okay. Are they? I'm pretty sure all their racial skills are just like disease and water based.
Well met.
I'm hearing NaniBuu somewhere.
Go ahead. I was walking past Rosentia Galenis' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises.
I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Hello there.
Have you heard any of Darji's jokes?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
Good day.
Take care.
Questions? Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. My duties are primarily administrative. Bugak Robol.
I'll book your bowl in a minute. Golly. All they ever talk about is that damn bookshop. I still think we need to look for Mahe, or whatever the heck his name was. But given that she seems to live in the Mages Guild. No, she lives in the inn, right? That calls into question where Bro could even be.
It has no master? Yes. They say a whole... You too.
Okay. She said she saw water and Argonians. It's possible they're outside of Leowyn? Maybe near the water of the way of Leowyn? I remove the marker. There is no marker, so there is some investigative work to be done here. Detective NaniBuu is officially on the case. We have 2 pups, currently unidentified. We have a potential suspect named Mahe. We know they're Argonian, probably around adult age.
How about mixing up some potions? I'm Oatmeal. No, really, it wasn't me. When we are better friends.
Oh,
what?
I'd love to be friends.
Don't. What a dumb. Such adventures. I can't argue with that. That's it. Not. What a dumb joke. Sorry. I don't talk such rot. That's just not funny. Stop. That's enough. Don't. Sorry. I don't get it. You've got what? That's just. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen,
But no. They are right there. They just don't know.
You goofy ass.
Take care.
Get out of here. Wait, does that mean... Wait, there's water here. Hang on a minute. She said she saw water and 2 Argonians. One Argonian could have stolen it, and he could have moved it into a barrel. Could there be a barrel in the water? Not that I can see. It might just be that she saw him near the water because he hangs out there. This is worth investigating. Yes, yes. Barrels, you say. Water, you say. More water here too. I think we're on the trail, guys. I'm putting together the evidence. All the clues. Okay, no barrels in the water.
How are you? I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
I'm sure you don't.
I wish I don't. That's just not funny. I accept. Sorry. Remark. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't you think that's funny? Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, don't waste. You think. I wish I could say that work. Why? Go ahead. I appreciate the gesture. For you, thank you. How come? Why? Take your time.
Maybe a little bit more money.
Was that hard?
Open your mouth. No? Okay, go fuck yourself.
How do you do?
What about this guy?
Hate them. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I already know you're not going to tell me, so let's be friends.
What a wonderful compliment. Well done. Oh, is that so? What a great story. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. Really. Oh, what a wonderful compliment. What you can't scare me. What a great.
Oops, I did that real stupid. Real stupid like.
Really now. You are such. Never heard of the thing. Go ahead. Please, go on. I'll take that. Every little bit helps. Please.
Bit more.
For me, every little bit helps.
Okay.
Seeing you.
Not gonna work, huh?
But.
Shh.
Yes.
Has Margard ever talked to you about running a business?
She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her.
All right. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Let's have a cheeky chameleon and see if they'd yap then. Because they won't be able to see me as well, that's for sure.
We have no Emperor and no heir.
Goodbye.
Is it something about trolls eating it? How do they see me? What? What's up? How you doing? Don't mind me. Just gonna open this corner. I am one with the watermelons. Perhaps we pop another chameleon here. Should bring us close to 100%. Yeah, I'm on 97% chameleon. Go on, talk. Okay, you know what? Let me try leaving, coming back. If I have another chameleon, I'll be 100% and they actually can't physically see me. It was a bit like a waste just for like a percent. But if I look at my magic now, 128%. 100% is pure invisibility. So the fact that she could see me is kind of ludicrous, but okay.
But what if the trolls...
Oh, here we go.
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Oh, right. They probably
But
can
what
hear
if
me,
a
to be fair.
fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave.
Okay. We know where the eyeball is. See, Detective NaniBuu.
Hello there.
Another successful case. We just need to find it. And we Gucci.
What? Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows.
Westgate will do.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue.
What?
We only need one more level to do those other two ones. We are cooking. This could be the day. Oh god, time is really passing though. We gotta cook. We gotta cook for real, for real. You don't see me. Wait, for sake of mine, that's not what I want. I want something over here, 300 meters. There we go. Just a little potion of water walking, that does the job. Trolls we can pretty much one hit, so let's just kill these as well. We need the XP. Oh, these are much tougher trolls, actually. Never mind. They are no joke. Okay, up. Oh, my healing potions. Yeah, that could be a problem. 。 go ahead and put that here. Whoa, where is all that health going? Hello? Did you see that? What was that? Stop right there, you criminal scum! The edge of the world, yes. How you doing, Kev? I hope you're doing good. We're on a quest to recover the Eye of the Nocturnal. Apparently it's guarded by brown bears. I'm doing really well on the, oh god, not watch rolls. Doing really well on the Daedric quests right now. You'd be proud. Welcome home. Tadaima. Would you like a bath or a meal or maybe me? Thank you, Ivy. Ooh. Goodbye, Rattle. Yes, yes, and yes. Damn. Okay. I'll be greedy. I'll be greedy. Oh. I cannot sleep while the enemy is nearby. Bad Guna? Why are you throwing Bree then? I'm not being a Guna. I was just doing the meme. It was a meme, guys. I'm a meme. Gonna. I see. Here comes the water. Of course, I got rid of my water breathing potions right before this quest. You gotta be fisting me, man. God damn it. Okay. We'll just have to improvise. Unless there's a Guna? True. True that. Got that bone meal. Thought there'd be more fungus in here, it being a cave and all. Normally there's a lot of fungus, but not in this one. Okay, it may be difficult to see without a torch, so I actually am going to use night vision. See what we got. Night eye. Let's go. We do this. Wow, they just dumped it here? How disrespectful. See, you killed the unicorn? Yosh. Actually, you know what's funny?
54XX just cheered 100 bits.
Yo, thanks for the cheer, John. Welcome in. You know what's funny? I actually went past the unicorn. I tried to tame it and it was angry at me, so I ran away. And then I found the shrine for the quest to kill the unicorn, and the unicorn was still attacking me. So he was like, "Oi, kill the unicorn." So I just turned around and smacked the unicorn a couple times and the quest was done. It was pretty funny. How you doing, John? I hope you're doing good, my dude. Oh, everything's working? That's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I think that's the whole cave, right? Easy peasy. We are continuing our Oblivion challenge, John. We just retrieved something called the Nocturnal Eye. Well, it sounds, yeah, I mean, if the tool got stuck as well, it does sound like a manual job for sure, but also you can't really put a price on that like sense of security, because here's the thing. If you yank that shit out and something breaks, it could be way worse, right? Whereas if you pay $200 for someone else to fix it and then they fuck it up, it's on them, you know? So you got that 200 cap almost, you know what I mean? That's why sometimes when I'm getting like a PC part, when I get my PC, I typically buy it from a PC building place and then I upgrade it from there, because some of those fundamental things like the CPU and stuff will be protected by the simple fact that if they fuck it up, they have to pay for it, you know what I mean? And also they're much better at tidying the cables. And then I just slap in my hard drives and my GPU and call it a day. And in this case I did the RAM as well, but I see. Yeah, cracking the tub would be bad. That's gotta get ceramics changed. I don't even know. I guess there must be some kind of like ceramic filling tool or something, like sealant tool or something like that. God knows how much that is. Yeah, it's like a safe way, and the great part about buying pre-build is you get like a big warranty on everything, which is nice. Yosh, yeah, I got you. I didn't think you were talking about bathtubs. Don't worry. Pre-built bathtub. Yeah, I got my bathtub pre-built. I know some people like to make a custom bathtubs, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. I was gonna do a bathtub building stream, but no one was interested, so. Whee! There's always a horse just randomly standing around. You notice that? Was that always a thing in Oblivion, or is that this version? Nice. Not a great situation, yeah. Whoa. Do you mean wogue, or do you mean whoa? Oh, you're interested in a bathtub building stream? Hell yeah. I'll be live with that in 2094, and it'll be at 3 AM, so be ready. It'll be 3 AM in every time zone, by the way. So. I mean, if it works, John, do you really need to?
And I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
The skeleton key. Infinite lockpick, guys. Huge. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't actually know the skeleton key was in this one, so that's pretty cool. Right. If we look at our quests now, we have 1, 2, 3 that we know about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 that we've finished, and 2 that we don't know, therefore. So if I were a betting man, I'd say we follow this road to start. $40K investment? Yeah, yeah, no thanks. I'm the kind of guy who will keep my clothes as long as they look good enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's say you have like a printed shirt for a long time, like a printed t-shirt, and it gets all cracked and fucked up. Maybe I'll throw it out. But if it still looks just as good, it doesn't matter if it's like 10 years old if I still like it. You know what I mean? I'm not big on upgrading just because I can or because it's been X number of years. If something works and I have no issues with it and I still like it, then, you know, like what's the benefit of me changing? Besides like vanity, I guess. Like that, you might want to change your bathrooms, but at the same time, if they work, they work. When you say stand showering, Cav, you mean like, was it like being too hot and too cold all the time? Because that's something my shower still does, not gonna lie. Because of the old plumbing in this house, it can be hard to get the shower temperature just right. That's why I would prefer to have baths, but baths are more expensive, you know. Mouth of the Panther. Ooh, look, we found a ship, guys. Oh, you had no place for the shower? Oh, literally. Okay, I see. That seems like a simple fix, though, no? I'm at the mouth of the Panther, but the Panther's got nothing on it. There's nothing here. No chest. No bitches. No doors. Nothing. Let's have a quick night eye, just in case there's something hidden down here. He's more whimsy than me, lol. Whimsical. I love how whimsical is just like your word right now. Okay, let's see. I'm busy, sorry. Come back later. I were a chest full of booty. Where would ye be? Ye be nowhere. Ye be on the land, mayhaps. Oh, hey, nowhere. Ye be a landmark, but ye have nothing on ye. Ye be moving on now. Oh, yeah. So wait, did they make you pay for that, Calf, or did they cover it? You just had to wait for them to get it fixed. Because it doesn't seem like something that you should be paying for if they fuck that up, but hey. I would hate to renovate my own bathroom simply because, like, if you fuck up the tiles, imagine you do all your tiling and then you sit on the toilet and like, look at my new bathroom, and then you look at the tiles closely and you realize they're slightly slanted, and because they're like measured up together with each other, the whole thing is slanted. I think I would just like cry for like 10 minutes straight, not gonna lie. I don't trust myself to get things like lined up properly. I'll mark your land. Oh well. No, Matt, don't you round me with a good time. You guys know what I mean though, right? That's the thing about DIY is like, oh, I could totally do it, and then you do it, and then you make like one simple mistake and it haunts you forever. Yeah, I don't know about bathroom renovation. I'd be willing to like paint my walls and stuff, but the bathroom, I don't know about that, Chief. Let the experts fuck it up for me. Is this the DLC island? No, it's not. But I think I checked it before and there was like fuck all on it, right? Yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's different. Especially with cars, you want to save money where you can with cars, right? I had a clogged hair. You know what you can do for clogging hair? You can get a it's like a almost like a plug hole above your plug hole, which sounds lewd, but trust me on this. Basically you put it over and it's like loose, but it's like there, and then all the stuff gets clogged in that, and then you could just pick it up and like take the shit out and then like rinse it off, and then you're good. And the main plug isn't like all fucked up. Work smarter, not harder. I'll plug hole your mum. You're just saying stuff now. I need to see. Let me see if I can find it. Plug hole cover. Image. Not that thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's called a drain strainer. That's it. Yeah. You typically get them for kitchens, but you can use them in your bathroom as well. Look. See? So I recommend the metal ones. They fit more snugly. Basically, you just slap it in the. You see this? Like this slips into the divot where the thing is, and then it just sits like right on top of it, like a second plug hole, and then you just take the disc off. And you can just clean that, you know. You can also get plastic ones as well, but plastic is bad. Don't use plastic for anything if you can avoid it. But yeah, use those. Yeah, drain strainers. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they were called, but that's what I was referring to. Yes. Yes. At my place, hybrid. What is hybrid about them? Honestly, I should be keeping my eye out for like statues, and like seeing them physically could also be a thing. You can also stop water. Oh, you can like pull a thing. This is so lewd. Plugging your plug. I think this might be a you issue, Lily. I think you might be the lewd one. I'm hereby diagnosing you with chronic lewd syndrome. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting a dude, I was expecting an animal. What's going on? You got games on your phone? No, but you do have elven boots. I'll take those. What am I hearing? We were talking about actual plugs, as in like bathroom plugs. Because they get like all clogged up, and you can put a strainer over the top, and it'll like, you can just take the strainer off to clean it and get rid of all the gunk and stuff, and it's like a good solution, you know. That's actually what we were talking about. It sounds like an excuse, but that actually is what we were talking about. Lily was the one getting all sassy. So take that how you will. Charleston Camp, I don't have that. Maybe worth heading that way. Okay, I don't work for mom. I had to explain that one. Yeah, that sucks. But on the plus side, if he's done work for family, then you know he's like, you know his reputation. You know, it's good to go people that you know if you can.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Buddy, you ain't tough. Alright? Standing there in your fucking dressing gown. Poking shit. Pull the wall. getting plenty hit. And all you can do, huh, is heal. Huh? Is that all you can do? But yeah. Hey! Didn't kill anybody. Hey, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Speaker. Sub loser? What's up, loser yourself? What you been playing? You've been playing Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. Have you been doing Next Fest games or something? Because that seems pretty random.
Oh my god. Wait, I can revive.
Ooh, there's a chest in here. Actually, let me use my thing. I got a thing for this. Check this out. Check this out. Where is it? Huh. Okay, that works, I guess. Did some web games and demos. Web games? Interesting. Anything fun? Not gonna lie, you had some banger like mini games that you were playing during our like collab break, and I played a couple of them. I played Waldul, and I don't know if it's called Foodle, but the one where you have to identify which country the food is from, and also the word association game. I played that too. Oh, those are pretty good. You got some good taste. We are playing Oblivion. We are on a journey to complete every Daedric shrine. We've done 10 of them already. 2 of them we need a higher level. 1 of them we need to do all the other ones first, which means we just need to find 2 more and then level up 1 time, and then we can do them all like bish bash bosh, you know what I mean? It's gonna be sick. I just need to find these last 2 shrines. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds like a vibe. If you want to vibe with Speaker and play some nice mini trivia games to start, have a little chat, Mr. Speaker do be chatting. Yeah, check him out. And thank you so much for the read. Enjoy your sit outside. It's pretty warm today. And I hope you have a good day, my dude. Thank you so much for the look. Those of you that raided with him, I understand if you find me completely lame. You can go ahead and head off if you like as well, or you can hang out with us and play, well, not play, but watch some Oblivion. I felt like we went this way, right? And there was nothing. Where else could we go that would have a shrine? Low key, we could have missed one down here. Why does no one in Europe get AC? Because we didn't used to have to. And that's kind of the problem of it. Bear in mind, Speaker's in Norway, so it makes even less sense to get AC in Norway. Did you do Azura? I did, yes. I have Azura Star. That's the one you can find pretty easily because it tells you where it is. That's the one you have to do for the main quest as well, so I've done that one a few times before in the past. Yeah, the trouble with it is, John, is for a lot of countries it makes no sense. And even now that it does make sense, there's no infrastructure for these companies, which means the people actually giving AC can basically charge a premium because there's very little competition. So you got to think, like, America's been using AC for so long, tons of companies have moved in, tons of infrastructure, tons of stock. So, like, it's a whole different ball game, you know? So, to get AC is very much a luxury, especially when you know, you have to consider, like... I mean, no, honestly, I've said enough for you to understand, actually. Thanks for the hydrate! I live in basements so far. I mean, heat rises, so as long as you keep your door open, you can send all that gamer heat up to your, Yeah, basically. No, basically, though. If you already had the infrastructure, it's easier, you know? Why do we have trains? Because we have trains, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. Takes time to really get past the paradox of it all, you know. Why am I swimming like a scrub when I can just do this? There we go. It's a bad excuse. Hey, that's just life though. That's life. Radiator? Where? In summer. Imagine if radiators could do cold water. Wait, they can? Ours cannot do that. We have a very old-fashioned setup where it's just a boiler. So yeah. Goes to show me, I guess. No one to warm my cold feet at. Oh? Are you flirting with me, Cav? Fairly cold up until 1 to 2 weeks ago. I think I was using my space heater here and there in early May. It's nice when you're cold because you can wrap up warm. You can buy like a cheap ass heater. AC is so much more expensive, man. You know what I mean? Sorry about the ads. You gotta become Latina. I thought we were married and I can still ask if we're flirting. I don't know if Hina's still playing Cult of the Lamb. I fear the marriage is annulled as a result. Oh, well, hello. 2 hit, damn. Welcome back. As I was saying, married or not, I can still ask if you're flirting, no? Is that not so? Okay, enjoy your luck to sleep. That's an interesting sentence. Actually get some rest, Jazzo. It's good for you. I leave my PC on, I see. Well, if you've got any downloads to do, now would be a good time then. That's the only time I leave my PC on, is if I have a really big download. Generally, I don't like to do that because bad for the environment and for the bills. Why is there an unmarked house here? Huh? The hell is this? Have I been here before? Oh, sup? I've got a nice place here. I think I'll take it. I think I have been here before, you know. This is like the what, Bandit HQ. Welcome in, Forerunner. You may have missed the raid by a touch. Speaker has gone outside to chill because apparently he's very hot today. I will take that. That's worth a lot. Ads, hold on. My apologies. We need to feather. We could go here. I'm running out of ideas for where to find these shrines. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a better way to find them. It doesn't involve me Googling. Cav, do you have any tips on how to find shrines without cheating? Because these last two may take me a while to find. If it wasn't for that, I think I could finish it today, but I don't think I'm gonna. Might have to be next stream. Bum, 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 bum. Collarbone Camp. Collarbone Camp. No horse. Hey, the speaker went outside to enjoy some cold air. It's just you and me, buddy. And you're not allowed to leave ever again. Sorry about the ads, by the way. Your timing was not quite impeccable, shall we say. Have you done the champion one? What do you mean champion one? I'm not sure. That's my bad. I really wish I could just turn ads off. Like, I should have that option as a streamer, I feel. I understand that Twitch wants to make money, but it's not like subs and bits on a thing, you know? But I guess if that was going to be an option, you'd have to be pretty big for them to allow that. And even then, they would probably not want to miss out on actual ad money. I don't know if I have. If you were to guess, wink wink, where from here should I look? As a guess, wink wink. If you had to guess. I feel like there could be one up here, but I've been there recently. Mountain range northeast. East by southeast. I'm getting mixed messages. We could go over here actually. We haven't been there. I'm kind of just ambling about now. I found it randomly. Oh, nice. Yo, could you randomly tell me like the exact location that you randomly found? That'd be crazy. Oh, no, we did that one. Yeah, we did that one. I remember walking alongside the east border. The east border, eh? Perhaps it's round here. Have we been behind Shaden Hall? I'm not sure if we have, you know. Because I was bored. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, yes. Yes, of course. Love this game? Me too. I mean, I prefer the OG, but this one has its perks. It is quite a comfy game for me at this point because of how long ago I played it. I played it back on the PS3, which is unfortunately, for those that don't want to hear it, quite a while ago now. Which makes it quite a comfy game. Yeah, I recommend the OG over this one. But yeah, it's like super comfy. And there's so much to it that you really have a lot of freedom you can like make. I mean, it came out 20 years ago, Cav. So, but yeah, like, what was I saying? Oh, right. You can make like spells, all sorts. When I was only 50 years old. So you shouldn't have said anything, Cav. Then I wouldn't have told you the day. And now you regret saying that, because now you also hold the forbidden knowledge, and it will never again leave your mind. Yes. We are all of us cursed with knowledge. It's funny. You know what? It's a funny story the way I actually got Oblivion. I had no idea about Bethesda games. And someone at school told me about Fallout 3, right? And I got really obsessed with Fallout 3. I read the whole guide for it, like for the main storyline, and I would just imagine in my head what the gameplay was like. That's how obsessed I was. And then because I found out I couldn't get Fallout 3. Are we the same person? Apparently. And I realized I couldn't get Fallout 3 because it's 18 plus, and I wasn't old enough at the time. So eventually I decided to get a different game. And what did I find at the game store? The Oblivion Game of the Year edition. Who would have thought, out of all the games I could have picked up, I picked up the game from the same company that was one game prior to the game that I wanted to play. And I had no idea. Now this got really surprising when I was eventually allowed to play Fallout 3. Was it for 18 or was it 16? Either way, it was too old for me at the time. Die. Anyway, imagine my surprise after enjoying Oblivion despite it not being the game that I wanted to play, when I finally got my hands on Fallout 3 and it played just like Oblivion. And I was like so confused. Like I was looking at this like you know, first person like perspective and everything, like it was just like the default for RPGs. I was like, there's no way this is a coincidence. They both have like the same. I don't know when I figured it out, but it did blow my mind. Let me tell you. Oh, let me sell some stuff. I'm actually full of crap, right? Let me might as well sell stuff while we're here. Despite being less than 18. I mean, you can legally acquire it when you're less than 18. You just need an adult's permission. I was allowed to buy get 18 games when I wasn't 18. It was just like a couple years before each age thing is when I was allowed to get it, kind of thing. Let's go here. Shaden Hall, my home. Watch my brothers play Oblivion on PC. Some of the best memories actually in the good old-fashioned days is just watching your family play video games, right? I want to sell you some stuff, such as the Battle Axe of Lightning, which is not going to give you any more money because you can't afford it anymore, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Boots. 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 No. Oof,
An excellent bargain.
Hey, let's not toot our horn too much, right? Fire shields I don't care about. I don't know why I still have those.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Good customer. Resist disease, resist fire, resist paralysis, resist poison.
Drive a hard bargain.
Restore magicka, restore strength. Poison. Invisibility. Wonderful.
Let's do business. That's a good deal.
Okay.
I appreciate your.
You are welcome, lady Boba. When I bought Fallout 3, was the free bag at GameStop? Did it come with like your console or something? Or it just got bundled with something else? Like 2014 or 2015? Yeah, I got it before then, I think. Well, for years it was called Heroes of Might and Magic, because that's where they saw the CD. Wow. I was very adamant about putting the CD in the right place, not gonna lie. I didn't have the thought process of both games being produced by the same studio. I know I really enjoyed the open world parts of the game. Game Boy Final Fantasy games. I was looking for something that would replicate that.
It's you. Hi.
The only reason I found that I went for Fallout is because of this one dude that was really nerdy and talked about it all the time. But yeah, I really fell in love with open world RPGs, big time. I love RPGs in general, as you probably may have noticed by now. This is my hot take of the day. I think Gabe Newell on Steam are just as greedy as any other major company. Disagree. They just screw over devs more than their custom mates, so everyone glazes them. I disagree for multiple reasons, but you do you, babe. We don't need to be in Leowin, right?
Have pity on an...
People go, oh, Gabe Newell has yachts. Yeah, research yachts. And even if he did have a luxury yacht, who cares? He's clearly earned it. John is very eat the rich. I don't think there's any person that could be rich that John would like. Why am I being jailed? Look, I appreciate Lord Gaben for actually giving a shit about the customer. Call me crazy, but I don't care if he gets rich doing that. That's like the one thing you should get rich doing. Because guess what? You stole a sweet roll? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Lies. I would never. How dare you suggest such a thing? Exactly. Yeah. And also, like I say, in my opinion, capitalism is doing things right. If a company is making money because it's pleasing its customers, that, in my opinion, is the peak example of capitalism gone right. So, at that point, I can't really complain. As for the overcharging thing, I don't think we can single out Gabe for that, since every other console does the same thing for no good reason. Yeah, exactly. Now, is Steam perfect? No, but they are pretty low on the list of companies I would go after for being assholes. Let's be real. There's too many people above them on that list. Where do I go from here? North or south, Cav? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is it north or south from here? Now, could devs in general get more of a cut? I think yes, but I think that's a bigger issue than just Gabe. North? Yeah, I thought north might be more likely. There's more space up here. Go to the marker and see. Yeah, no, and you know, that's fair. But the only exception to that rule right now is Epic Games, and they're only doing it as a specific fuck you to Steam, basically. Because their CEO is a toddler that absolutely despises Gaben for being successful. They could change the industry standard, yes, but here's the thing. When Xbox and PlayStation take extra money, they take it and run to the bank. When Valve does it, they create a community infrastructure, a modding infrastructure. They do excellent sales. They do excellent promotion. They connect the customer and the nah, Glazer. No, but real talk though, Steam isn't just a store, is my point. If it was just a store, then yeah, that's way too much. Just in general, period, right? And it may still be too much, but that's irrelevant though. That's irrelevant. We're talking about their Steam front, their storefront, and whether or not it's fair for what devs are essentially paying to be on it. And I don't think there is a better storefront for games, period. So, wait, am I here already? And it's what is that? I could really use some binoculars right about now. What is that thing? Why is it shimmering like that? We find out. What are you? Ooga freakte matron. Uda freakte matron. I've never seen this thing in my life. This must be a unique monster. Svenges. What? Secret boss? Oh, cool. This is why I wanted to do this challenge, because there's so much shit I haven't seen in this game, and I'm still getting surprised right now. I thought that was bugged. No, straight up, just a secret boss. Wanted you to be included. Well, I get your frustration though, John, I do. But yeah. If I was a dev, I would kill to be on Steam, but I will admit it's hard in general to be a dev. So. That doesn't make them a monopoly. What do you mean? That's not how monopolies work. You could call it scummy, but you can't call it a monopoly. What is this, by the way? When I took the role of Chieftain of Thirsk, I accepted the beautiful Svenja Snowsong as my advisor, and then my bride. Never imagined how quickly my life would change. I went to the Isle of Solstheim for some much needed rest, and found it in the mead-soaked halls of Thirsk. Speaking of that, actually, John, I found out the Hightail is not on any storefront. Apparently, it's on website only. So I'll be waiting for that to go on Steam. But when I met Svenja, my sweet Svenja, became entangled in an epic story about the likes of which I had only read about in fables and children's tales. Yeah, let me get into the zone with you. Why is this not on? Or is it on? It is on. Okay, well. Svenja told me the fateful night when a hideous creature known as the Udafrekt attacked the mead hall, killing rampantly, leaving her the only survivor. The creature was slain by a champion, and Thirsk had its new chieftain. But it wasn't long before they moved on to some new challenge, some new adventure. And that's when I entered the tale. Svenja Snowsong, with her ice blue eyes and flaxen hair, gained my love. Soon after, I became her husband, and the Mead's Hall's new chieftain. In truth, I had never been happier, but Svenja, my dear wife, existed in quiet misery, constantly haunted by the memory of the Udafrekt, and the damage it had wrought on the Mead Hall and the people she had loved. Night after night, my dear woke up screaming, her face etched in horror, and a single word issued from her lips. Udafrekt! I feared for my wife's sanity and happiness. But it was she who found a solution to our problem. As a warrior, she told me, she must confront her fear. She must defeat it. The Udafrekt was dead, yes. But where did it come from? Was it unique? Would more of the creatures come and wreak havoc once again? Would I, her loving husband, be killed? And so she corresponded with explorers and researchers all across Tamriel, until she found the answer she had been looking for. The Udafrekt was in fact not unique, but the offspring of an ancient Udafrekt matron. In order to end the nightmares, in order to prevent any more destruction, we would need to hunt down and kill the Udafract matron, no matter where or how. Entry 2. By Emir we've been searching, and searching, and searching some more, but finally it came. The lucky break we had been hoping for. The creature had been spotted by a shepherd in the remote highlands of Skyrim. We found its trail and tracked it for days, crossing the border into the Imperial province. Here in the frigid mountains, we met with a local hunter who tried to warn us away from the area, citing an old legend about a deadly creature known as the Horror of Dive Rock, a monster credited with slaying over a dozen people and just as much cattle. Could this creature be the very Udafract matron we seek? Perhaps, unlike its child on Solstheim, the matron moves from location to location, and its mobility has thus prevented its killing or capture. Gonna have probably Udafract Beastly Fear. Oh, is that Norwegian? It does sound like it could be Norwegian. That's what I'm thinking doing my next project, but the nice thing with Steam is you can run authentication services to curb pirated copies. Yosh. Uda means beast, so it is Norwegian. I love how I'm like, Kef, I need to get to the another shrine, and Kef's like, let me just send him to the Norwegian quest. We have made camp at Dive Rock, reportedly at the highest natural observation point in all of Cyrodiil. From here, we can see for miles. So we'll keep watch, night and day. We're close. So very close. Svenja and I can feel it in our very bones. Indeed, Svenja has always been particularly in tune with such things, and is convinced the Udafract matron is close. Svenja is quite tired of my constant writing, but this journal will serve as a record of our travels and defeat against the Udafract. She's staring at me angrily, impatiently right now as I write, but this entry is too important. Finally, on this third day of watching, we spotted it. The Udafract matron. It is unlike anything we have ever laid eyes on, a giant troll-like beast that seems to waver and shimmer in the cold, like the feral form of winter itself. We're off now to trudge down the mountain, weapons in hand, and give the Horror of Dive Rock its due. Entry 6. Failure and horror. We engaged the monster with all force we could muster, but it was a travesty beyond comprehension. Svenja, my beautiful Svenja, my dear wife, was killed instantly, consumed by the beast nearly whole. And though it shames me now to write these words, I could think of nothing more at the time than escape. I took flight, returning here to our camp on Dive Rock to collect my thoughts and nerve. I haven't much time. After this quick entry, I will march out and meet the Udafract matron once more. It is sure to track me back to this campsite anyway, so our confrontation is inevitable. Can I even hope to defeat this monstrosity? One thing is certain. Svenja and I came hastily, unprepared. My steel axe, useless. My dear wife's frostworm bow, completely ineffective. And swallowed whole, still in Svenja's hand. The beast appears to be a creature of the cold and is likely near completely resistant to it. I would attack with fire if I had any on hand. But there is no time. No time to travel to a mage's guild and procure an enchanted blade, or hire the services of a sorcerer. My steel axe will have to do. And so I return to battle now and hope beyond hope that I may slay the wretched monster that has brought so much grief to so many people. And if not, I take comfort in knowing I will soon rejoin my beautiful bride in the gilded halls at Sovngarde. If someone reading this hastily written journal, I am likely dead, and I pray to Emir that you have more luck against the creature than I. Agnar the Unwavering, Chieftain of Thirsk. We go south now, okay. Hey Sekon, how you doing? So I was reading us a little story there, you might say. Have Aggar and all their supplies. Didn't have a lot on them, did they? I don't want the quill. I don't want the quill, please. You can take your quill. You can shove it up your ass. We need to repair my armor as well. Unsurprisingly, the Udafract does a lot of damage. I found a secret boss acorn. It's pretty cool. In fact, I can show you the body of it. It's over here somewhere, right? Ooh, the fruit. Ooh, the fruit. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, check this bad boy out. I'm doing good. Yosh. See, look at this thing. I don't think I'm strong enough to like turn it over to see it, but oh, there we go. There it is. So we go south. Okay. South. Probably about here then. Isn't that where we just were though? Are we going past it over and over again? I fear we might be. Let me try staying high this time. There is a conveniently shaped mound there that could be a good place for a shrine. Ooh. Why is this so inviting? It shouldn't lead anywhere, right? It looks like a path. Yeah, okay. See, up here would have been a great place for the shrine, but we have not found it. No, literally, yeah, no, that literally happens. The only difference is, John, we have something called the acrobatics skill, which makes us take less damage from falls the higher it is. So it might not be as brutal at this point, because my acrobatics is actually not bad. But yeah, that is totally a thing, so I do have to be a little bit careful. Matter of fact, I'm going to quick save. Thank you for saying that. Let's play safe. Let's play safe. Y'all see a statue anywhere? The amount of times I have slumped pathetically against a hill in Fallout 3 is probably too many. Let's see. Maybe we head this way. At this point, it's kind of guesswork. I don't know. Like, I know modern gaming is pretty convenient, but at the same time, like, let my suffering be optional, you know? I think one of the reasons I'm able to enjoy... I thought there was like a hollowed rock there, right there. Games so much these days is because I have such freedom on saves and stuff that I don't have to lose tons of progress and replay tons of sections. I go straight from here. I believe that is, yeah, an alien ruin, but I'll grab that. Because we don't actually have that on the map right now. So look, here's what happens if I jump recklessly. I do take damage, so. Not as much as I would though, because I have acrobatics. Yeah, no, exactly. I fear I would just stop playing if that became a big issue. Log rug dump. I've been to your estate before. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I'm not finding this shit anywhere. Two shrines, I tells ye. That's all we need to find. But I'll be damned if that ain't a challenge. What's up, bro? There's nothing in the challenge that says I can't look it up, but I really don't want to have to resort to that because feels a bit against the spirit of doing a challenge. Supposedly, yeah. I'm gonna be real, I don't have any hype for it. Does anyone else have hype for GTA 6? I like stopped. I don't know if I ever cared that much actually, to be real. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure I'll love it when it comes out. I just don't have any hype for whatever reason. I guess it's because I would like to play it at some point, but I'm not in a rush to play it. You know what I mean? It's like a foredrawn conclusion. I'll probably play it, but not when I'll play it. You know? I love running around in circles. This is great. Maybe I should look it up. Loki, I should look it up. This is getting kind of ridiculous. You can't say I haven't tried. There's only 2 left to find. And that could take me like another 2 streams of just walking around, which I fear is not the entertainment that some might think it is. Daedric Shrines. Map Oblivion. Okay, let's have a look. I'm glad I looked it up. There is not a shrine here at all. So yeah. There is a shrine by Broomer I might have missed though, which seems crazy to me. Okay, I'm missing a shrine, the shrine by Broomer. There's also a shrine. That's Boethia. Boethia. Amina, yeah. Mafala. There's one called Morag Bowl down here somewhere. And green. Okay, so it's Morag Bowl, which is supposedly like here, like up and to the right of it. So it's like here. So there's one here and there's one here. Okay, let's go. We're off to see the wizard. I fear Calf may have misremembered, but don't worry, Calf, I'm not much. I'm not much. I'm not disappointed either. It's actually fine. Yeah, $100 price tag. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I'm good. I'm good. I don't really buy things on release anyway, unless it's indie. Typically. Because AAA tends to be slop when on release. Like look at the frames on this bad boy. Imagine buying this on release. Crazy. $2 billion? No way. I'm sure they'll hit their sales numbers and then some. It's not going to bankrupt them. I doubt that very much. Unless it's full of DEI and the comedy's like ass. That could do damage, but even then I think the gameplay will be really good, so. Oh, I've been streaming Expedition actually. I was streaming it on Tuesday. And when else did I stream it? Was it last Thursday? Yeah, I've done a couple streams of Expedition 33. It's been great so far. Very good game. Also Unreal Engine 5 unfortunately, so it doesn't run the best. But it runs better than this piece of shit, that's for sure. Do we have a Adrenaline Rush? No. It runs decently enough. It doesn't run perfect. If I don't use my VTuber though, I can get lock 60. Pretty much. So which is nice. Locked anything on Unreal Engine is like a Christmas miracle, to be honest with you. Bro, you couldn't get locked 1 FPS if you tried. Not gonna lie. Easy sounds like a jet engine. What graphics card you got? I run it on a 4060 Ti, if that helps you at all. So if you have better than that, you may be able to run it. You should be able to run it solid 60, no problem, especially because you don't stream. I run at 1440p as well. Yeah, so we're probably about in the same ballpark then, I imagine. Who this? Ogre. Oh, it's gonna be Ogre, right? Now it's Ogre. You know what? I go down to go up. There's a path. Be easier that way. Do 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 do. Well, I don't know about 3070 Ti being the end all, but it should be able to run it like decently enough, yeah. Especially on 1080. There must be some settings you can tweak then. You will have to have DLSS on though. If you're avoiding DLSS, that's probably a problem. No DLSS on Unreal Engine 5 is basically a no-go. God damn, I hate it when they fall though. Oh wait. You appear to be dying. That's a problem. Okay, well that was a thing. I avoid DLSS. Pause and eat 200 cheese bills. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Thanks for the hydrate. You know, it would have taken me like 3 more streams to find these without cheating. I'm not gonna lie. I found 13 out of 15 on my own. I think that's fair. Speaking of pausing and getting cheese wheels, my food is ready, but I would like to finish this today, so I'm gonna just keep going, baby. Let me just save the video game and take a short break. Yeah? I will be back in a few. Not more than, it won't be 10 minutes, it'll be less than 10 minutes. Because I won't eat everything, I'll just eat what I can.
Why won't you die? Do your worst. The best you can do.
Good job, team. That was good teamwork right there. We did that. We did that. Man, we showed him who's boss, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Sup, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I want to have a decent chunk of food before I continue. I did some maths and I realized even if we do the two things now, we still, thank you, John. We still have to beat part of the main story in order to do the final shrine. We're not going to do them all today, so let's just do this one and see how we go, yeah? This one and maybe one more. Depends on how long. What? The type of follower? I need information.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. You stand on holy ground.
Namira. Less attractive to others. My personality, I guess? I could do drain personality. Would that do it? How much people like you? Yeah. I only have 30 personality. I could drain it, and then I'd be like hideous enough, quote unquote. How would I do that to myself though? Because these will be poisons if I use them. Negative effects. Drain personality, damage personality. We do like this and this. Let's try that. I'll save first because it probably won't be enough, but we'll see. Okay, damage personality. Health magic, damage personality. Damage personality. Okay, how's my personality looking now? 18. Okay, we're doing well.
Much
there we go.
better. You repulse me now, at least to a degree. Others should find you foul, disgusting. Good day.
Wonderful.
You dare approach my shrine, child of light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. allow my beloved Forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Yes, ma'am. I got a bounce here, got some dander what down the plumber has come and gone. Okay. Thank you, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the bits, my dude. Okay, that's not too far actually. Yes, I will do my best. My wretched face. Oh. I wonder if that heals when you rest. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Why did I take the lockpick? I don't need the damn lockpick anymore. Matter of fact, how much are the lockpick's worth? 3 and they don't weigh anything. Never mind. Never mind, we keep the lockpicks. Ainga. How do I get in? Thanks for the hydrate. How's your food? Dude, I saw the shimmer around my neck and I saw Pepe. I may actually be cooked. My brain is actually cooked. Are you kidding me? Oh, blue and green. It must be Pepe. What was the spell? I don't have enough magicka. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of Pepe, there he is. Look at the goober. Can I even use this? I can't. Am I? Give me something I can use in any level, okay? Golly. What is my magicka at? $60? 60. None of those affect magicka, so why is my magicka so trash? I guess intelligence. I'm too dumb to cast it? Is that what you're telling me right now? I need fortify intelligence then. Simple. We can solve the problem. Check this out. A little bit of ingenuity, baby. Fortify intelligence. Nope. Fortify magicka. Yes. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Problem solved. We quick save because we have limited potions, and I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Right.
Though the darkness comes.
Please do, it's freaky. F. Should I put it on a, where is it? Wait, what? What is it called, if it not? What, huh? Oh, it's called Damage Luck. I should have renamed it. Whatever, that's fine. Let me put that here for now.
Feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. My God, no!
That's the best you can do.
Then we just watch them like beat the shit out of them, I guess. Light scary, we ugly. We don't want to see the light.
Arcade, protect me. Arcade, protect me. Arcade.
Damn, Arcade did not have your back, bro. Not gonna lie.
Okay, protect and keep these wayward souls. How are you? No!
No, not the light.
No! Okay. Okay. Save me, Lord. No! No!
Did you consider maybe just like lighting another torch? Probably would have. Oh, you only had the one, huh? Sucks to suck, I guess.
Leave us, creature of light.
Alright, who's next? Wow, the Fortified Magic will last a long time, actually. We're actually Gucci on that. The paintbrush glitch.
Bless these wretches that they may see the path to your glory. By the light.
What is the paintbrush glitch? Brush glitch. Is that a Skyrim glitch? I'm assuming.
Save me, Lord. No. By the light. Arcade.
Okay.
Leave us, creature of light.
I'm not trying to talk to you. Just trying to steal his torch. Man, it's nice to have a skeleton key, let me tell you. Oh, no, that's probably still a thing. Bear in mind, this remaster is still the same game. It's just got Unreal Engine covering the actual graphics. But all the physics and stuff are pretty much the same. So. I'm sure you could still do that. I had no idea that was a thing though, not gonna lie. I played Oblivion in the age before checking everything on the internet the moment you play a video game, you know. Before that time, there was a time where we figured things out by ourselves. Hard as it is to believe. Is that all of them? It is. Damn, one potion did all that. Dude, alchemy is actually goated in this game. That saved me 2 times. First time, I wasn't ugly enough to talk to the Daedra. And then second time, I didn't have enough magicka. And both of the times, all I had to do was make a potion. Actual crazy. I'd be lost without that. Accidentally made an amazing decision on this challenge. Wait, I can kill ghosts with this? Oh, sick. I don't actually need my silver sword anymore then. Gosh. Ebony Greaves. I think that's heavy armor, right? Sadly. Yeah. Oh well. We can sell it though. Are you a big Oblivion fan, Sharko? Big Oblivion enjoyer? Where's my feather? You should turn ghosts into ghosts where they die. So true, bestie. So true. Voice of Rapture. Wow. Another secret door? That everything? No, this is another new area. What? Who plasmed into the jar? That's not where you put your plasm, guys. You've never played a Bethesda game? Damn. Do yourself a favor, if you ever play Oblivion, play the original, not this absolutely broken mess of a remaster. Trust me, you'll have a better time. Might be tricky getting it running, depending on your mileage may vary, but same is true for this game in general. If I wasn't in the middle of my challenge run, I would have just like switched game. But I'm too far in now to switch game, so this will be the last time I stream remastered, that's for sure. Or the last run I do of remastered on stream. Except maybe randomizers. Maybe. Because it does have a randomizer. But we'll see. You can imagine what it's like playing this when it's hot outside. It's warm in here. Lord have mercy. I hear a wolf, but I don't see a wolf.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
Damn.
Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
If you live in a place surrounded by mountains, does that mean the heat stays longer, or it like, or you're like resistant to heat? How does that work? Geologically speaking. Please send charts. Where was the other one? It was above this one, so like around here, I guess. If you don't know what I'm doing, by the way, I'm doing a challenge where I have to do every Daedric shrine. There is 15 shrines, and I have done 11 of them now, I believe. I'm on the way to the 12th, and then there's 3 more that I can't do because I'm either not high enough level by 1, or I have to do all the other ones first, and some of the main quest. So those last 3 probably won't be what my last stream is all about for this game, and then hopefully I'll be able to beat the challenge. I haven't done most of them before, so it's been nice to do content that I missed as a wee lass, I guess. When I was a young boy, my father. Oh, yeah, it gets cooler in the dark here too. You know, I looked into moving. I've actually been looking into other countries because I think one day I want to move away from my country because I just don't really like believe it has a future, as harsh as that sounds. So I've been looking into what it's like to live in other countries, and one of the ones I looked at was Switzerland, and I ain't paying those prices. Otherwise it seems nice. Also, Switzerland gives us Proton, so you know what, I'm pro Switzerland. But I don't think I would move there because, like, it seems pretty expensive. Believe it or not, the country in Europe that might be the one for me is Romania, of all places. I didn't really see it coming, but with enough research, I discovered Romania actually kind of suits my needs, not gonna lie. Because I'm big on privacy and being left alone by the government, and low cost of living and good food, and yeah, and it's also, amazingly enough, lower crime rate than the UK. But I guess the UK's gotten a bit violent lately, so that makes sense. But yeah, where is this thing? Hello? Wouldn't it be around here? I see. Yeah, for legal reasons, they need to be like associated with Switzerland, I believe. As like a Swiss company, you know what I mean? Yeah, they have like a VPN and stuff, so they must have branches all over the place and like services all over the place. What is that? Oh, it's a dead will-o-wisp. We've been here before. Try going this way. Should be like right around here. Unless I'm being lied to. This is where I find out they quietly removed one of the shrines because it's controversial or something. It's just like not in the remaster. I'd be pissed. They already nerfed the titties. Maybe this... No, you know what? It's probably like over this way actually. It's like almost directly north of it, if I recall. Lord have mercy. Don't make me open a map, because I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to open a map, aren't I? Okay. Let's see. Let's zoom in a bit. So under the and to the left a little bit. Under the and then to the left a little bit, like here. So it's like here. How did I miss it? And I'm out of fatigue potions as well. Well, I probably have some more actually somewhere. Wow, yeah, I do. Golly. You know, Shoko, I'm not sure if you're the kind of person that would make an actual character or a monstrosity in an Oblivion game. I feel like you could swing either way, you know? There's two kinds of people. There's people that make actual characters, and there's people that make abominations just because they can, you know? There he is. Like in Dark Souls, they'll be like green with a massive nose, a tiny head, like you seen it, you know what I mean. People be doing that stuff. Morag Ball, here he is. He's doing jazz hands. Ta-da! Look at him.
Another mortal come to do my bidding.
Good thing I had a lamp up.
Suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Miller's Matilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Hitting randomize a bunch. That's your vibe. I need to force someone to kill me with a cursed mace. I swear to God, if my game reloads, I'm coming back to deface your statue. I'm gonna draw a penis right on your head. So you better be telling the truth, boy. Co-op is free. I mean, if you genuinely are interested in doing a co-op game with me, I'm down. We've never played like just you and me before. That might be fun. Just don't bully me too much, okay? I've never co-oped before. Should I take my armor off for this? Because I kind of don't want him to ruin my armor. Maybe I wait until I get there though. Speaking of armor, Is co-op like really annoying and rage-inducing? Every time you play co-op, I join like right after you finish, so I've never actually seen the gameplay. It's like the first thing you play in the morning, I swear. First thing on stream, you just can't wait. You boot up the co-op immediately. And I'm always like an hour or two late into your streams, so I never actually have seen the gameplay. But it sounded suspiciously like a rage game when you explained it before. Alright. Let's switch. What is this? Ooh. I want my Ring of Khajiit. Sure. Let's switch into my fancy clothes, shall we? My fancy clothes. Depends on who you're playing with. I see. I guess if you have a really trolly partner, they could like troll the heck out of you, I suppose. Non-suspicious man shows up to random house in middle of nowhere. Where is he? Hello? Oh. He's not even here. See what I can find. Oh, do I need to find something incriminating so he wants to kill me? Or... we collect yarn, that's pretty incriminating. Oh, I can sleep here. Interesting. To the Kuwait baby C. Well, you want to play it right now off stream? Damn, now that is a true Kuwait enjoyer. I mean, I need to finish my food low-key. Once I do this quest, I need to head off and finish my food because I shouldn't really be playing. God damn it, what did I pick up that was so damn heavy? Or was I always heavy? I forgot. I think I was always heavy actually. My potion just ran out. There we go. I guess we try sleeping here and see if that upsets him enough to make him kill us. No. We do not do that. You fool. Okay, have a good sleep, Shaku. Thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate the raid. I just hope you know that if I'm in your chat, you therefore don't have to raid me. That's all I wanted to say. That's all I was getting at with that. But of course, you're a troll, so when I said, don't raid me, of course you raided. I'll stick around for another 30 minutes. Oh, I'll probably, yeah, we'll probably I'll be done in 30 minutes here. Less than, actually. If I can find a way to do this quest. What does it want me to do here? Yeah, let me get rid of the marker. Oh, it's something outside. Okay, there's something outside to do, maybe. Maybe I can, like, steal all his crops or something. Okay, it might not be outside, but it also might be outside. Huh? Hello?
What do you want? I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it.
Oh, yeah you do, because we're besties. Oh, you like that, huh? Okay.
I won't.
Boom,
Sorry,
boom.
I don't get it. Goodness, what can I? Don't make me.
Boom, boom, boom,
You're
boom. I could explain the mini game, but basically, small bar on bad thing, big bar on good thing. Hope this
What
helps.
can I say? You're full. I can't. Goodness.
Oops, I
what
fucked
a
up.
dumb joke.
Boom, boom, and they're like
Really?
different things. Also,
can't
there's also
argue with
that. So
that.
you need to figure that out first
You're
before
a
you do
big-
anything else.
You've got a point. That's just goodness. What can I say? You. That's just stupid. What a. Don't make me. That's just stupid. No, you're pathetic.
Okay.
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him.
I'll take it as a
Killed off
challenge.
hordes of
Fair enough.
goblins
Fair
when
enough.
they
I've made my
attacked the
point
town.
though. So
Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting. when
you're
she died.
pathetic. Success.
Sudden fever, and she was
Welcome
gone.
to Oblivion.
Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed.
He swore to never raise a
He lives
weapon.
alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town.
Okay,
He's
thanks for the
seeing you.
info. So he doesn't even live in that house anymore. So, in fact, that might not even be his house. I think Brindle Home is actually a village. I misunderstood. He lives here, apparently. Oh, sir, I have a proposition for you.
Please, leave me in peace.
Oh, you're invisible? Are you supposed to be invisible, or is this a bug?
I would prefer you leave, friend. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife. Just leave me, please. I would prefer you leave.
How do I get him to kill me with a mace?
I'm listening.
How am I supposed to know if he likes it? I can't even see his face. He seems to like this. Doesn't like that. He likes this. Okay, he likes this and this.
Well, you're... Please, I'm embarrassed. You're wet good. What a great story. No. Is that so? You're... Please. Remarkable. Oh, what? Really? Interest. All
I'm good at the
right, I
minigame,
get
right? I'm good at the minigame.
Nibene is bordered. Just leave me, please.
What can I do? I am really good at the minigame, right? He visits the grave of his wife every day. Okay.
Please.
We need to find the grave, maybe? We can probably follow him there. I don't think the grave will be too far away, though. Oh! There it is. If he doesn't want to, I'll take her. What do you mean? She's buried. I'm assuming we have to wait for him to go to his wife. Here's the problem. I'm not allowed to wait. I need to be able to sleep somewhere, if that's the case. Y'all got an inn or anything?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long.
Goblin D's.
Good day.
We have to wait real time right now. Don't make me do it. Priory cave. Like the cave could have a bedroll by it. Sometimes that's a thing. Sometimes there's like a camp outside the cave. Not this time though. What about this cave? Should I? Maybe I should armor up while we're running around the middle of nowhere. Let me do that. Bing. Is that everything? Seems like it. Where? Weatherly. We could travel north. I don't want to miss it though. I don't want to miss a thing. Maybe if we go north, there'll be a camp up here. Well, that would be too easy. There may be a better the fort, to be fair. We go to the fort. Okay. Yeah. I want the flower. Okay. Is there a way up? No. Wait, there is. Maybe. No. This ain't gonna be worth the effort then. Let's try going hack dirt. I have no idea where this goes, but it's legal, so I'm going in. Hey, you said it was legal. Trespassing's no good. There's an inn. Huge. I mean, if it doesn't have the red around the button when you're clicking it, it's like, you know, you're allowed to be there kind of thing.
Let me give you some. I guess we've got a room available. Fine.
I'll take it. Don't start some weird quest line, okay? I don't care if you started a cult. All I need is a room for like a minute. Don't kidnap me or something, please. I'm asking very little of you here. $7 AM? Okay, I haven't been kidnapped. Great news. I want to say 9 AM probably when he's gonna do it. Let me drink my feather potion.
What do you want?
Shut up. Right, now we leg it. Actually, it's kind of weird to think that there would be cults in this world when they have like 20 different demons to worship, you know? At that point, do you even need cults anymore? And they have like 9 divines as well. And then other things that are neither of those things. There's no room for fake gods in this world. Alright, rise and shine. Time to visit your wife. Come on, chop chop. Come on, wakey wakey.
Please, leave me in peace.
Some things are just for fun.
I would prefer you leave. Just leave me, please.
Could you like hurry up? Let's go back and ask around. Maybe someone will tell me what time he goes to his wife. Maybe I missed that part. Not there though. This guy had all the deets. We're best buddies, right? You tell me.
I know of the poor killed off since his wife vanished. She was a good woman. Don't think he ever forgave him. He lives alone now. Moved into a...
Every day. That doesn't tell me much. It's the day right now.
What do you want? I know of him.
Oh my goodness.
So? No, not that. I wish I could say that. Really? You think that's funny? Yeah. What a great story. Really? What? Don't. That's just not funny.
They're not good enough, huh? Okay.
What? For me? I know of the poor man. Killed off hordes of goblins since she was a... Don't think he ever... He lives...
Okay, they all say the same shit.
What is it now? Go ahead. I know of it. Take care.
Wait, if I ask her again, there's a different dialogue?
I know of...
No.
Bye.
Okay, bon.
Anytime now.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet
They're really gonna hit me with that. Oh, there he's going, he's going. Oh, okay, thank goodness, dude. I was starting to worry that we'd have to, like, go back and forth from the inn, hour by hour. Don't worry about the varying degrees of invisibility, that's a bug. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be invisible or not, but he's neither right now.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. Just leave me, please.
What do I do? First maze.
Hey! I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger.
Okay, and then drop the mace, and then he'll use it against me, right? There was a mace right there. Look, I'll give you some space to pick it up. I gave you some space to pick up a mace. You don't want to do that? Maybe? Possible? Am I supposed to sneak it into your inventory, or like what? Pick up. Pick up the mace. Pick up the mace. It's right there, bro. It's right there.
I accept your surrender.
Transfer. I will give you cursed mace. I can't place items in a pickpocket. What?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the
He picked it up. He picked it up. Okay, let me take my clothes off. I'm ready. Take me. I am a bit tanky. It might take you a few hits. Look how handsome I am. Golly. That's a handsome lad right there. Just like, give me another like 50 hits. We'll do it, probably. Yeah, let me help. Maybe I have a damage health potion or something. Hang on. I got this. Let's see. Damage health. It didn't really do much. It's on you, I'm afraid. You got this. I can't believe it takes this many hits when I have no armor. It's actually insane. You got this, buddy! Woo! Yeah! Malice, malice, malice. I've goaded Malice Petalus into attacking me with a cursed mace. I've been transported back to the shrine of Marek Ball. He's done it! I figured it out.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul.
Maybe I should have kept my armor on. I gotta level up my light armor. Oh well.
Your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
What'd I get? The Mace of Marek Ball. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Let me go ahead and put some clothes on again. Naked time is over. Oh, and I had a weapon too. That was also a thing I had. There we go. The Mace of Marek Ball. Absorb strength and magicka. Nice. Okay, now I stop. For real, for real. Let me do a quick summary. So we have Clavicus Vial, Boethia, and that other one, Hermaeus, whatever, who has a crazy name. It's still to do, but we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, out of 15. So there's only 3 more to do, and then I finish. But I do need to do the story quest for the last one, so that's what's going to take all the time next time. But I will beat it next time, this I vow. We don't have to look for any more shrines. There's nothing to stop us. Maybe I should fix my shit before I stop though. Okay, now I save, for real, for real. Sure, we'll save mid-air jump. It wasn't intentional, but I'll do it. Okay. Now please, save me from the heat. I'm dying over here. Whoa. GG! 3 shrines left in our 15 shrine pilgrimage. Didn't break the rules, even though it was very tempting, because that dude, who knows how long it could have taken, potentially, for him to go up to the grave. So I'm glad I didn't have to, yeah, get this magical girl on AC. I know, right? It's only going to get worse as well. It's not even that bad right now. It's going to get bad, though. You know it is. Let's see. Who shall we raid? We should raid somebody. Ideally, I would like to raid... Okay, Seabass is on. I've been wanting to raid Seabass. Not sure if I've raided Seabass before. Yeah, let's do viewers low to high. I don't want anyone like too big, because that would be bad. Yeah, let's raid Seabass. I don't think I've raided Seabass before. She is playing something called The Seventh Guest. It looks interesting. She is a fish. More like C+. Bruh. Someone stop this girl. Alright. Please do join the raid. You get free eggs and you can decide when you get there if you want to stay or you want to go. As always, if you're joining the raid, you can use one of these messages. Let me know I sent you. Thanks again to John for the bits and Shalco and Speaker for the raids. I really appreciate it. It was huge. And yeah, hope to see you guys in the raid. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Good night, good sleep. And I'll be back on Saturday with something. What that's gonna be? Maybe it's co-op. Teehee. Who knows? I have no idea. I haven't figured it out. But I'll see ya. Thank you for joining me. It was good to have you. Till next time. I don't know. That was a joke. I don't know. We could do though if you want to. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you in the raid. Have a good sleep, Choco. Bye bye.